Hello and welcome back to day something of the gauntlet. Who even knows at this point? Does my hand go outside the frame? It does. I knew something was
Yeah,
wrong.
it does. And you need to
Um,
crop my camera, but that's okay. Production! How's it going, chat?
oh
Speaking of
no.
production, can you guys hear me? And am I loud or quiet?
You sound good to me.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hi, everybody. I'm going to spread positivity. Well, we're gonna need that because... You sound good? That's good, that's good. Some shit went down last night, didn't it? Holy
Yeah,
shit.
so obviously we got Devin in to do some backup casting so Steel could go to bed, be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for today, and I was about to go to bed. And then one of our contestants, Jungroan, the very original one. Wait, crop it properly? What's not cropped
Okay,
properly?
you can do my cropping and stuff. Also, make me look nice. Like you crop it from the top of the gauntlet border and just bend me. I believe in you. But while you do that, I will discuss what happened because obviously I wasn't technically there. I was, by the way, but obviously I was just kind of watching on my phone in bed, so I wasn't getting to cast it. Because I was, as I said, trying to get some sleep to be ready for today's cast. But obviously, Jungroan went in just as I was about to go to bed, and he killed some Ubers. I don't know if we'll get to play them again or not. Either way, we can definitely talk about it. I guess spoiler alert, he totally fucking died. Sad. Fucking sad. I wanted him to win so bad. I would have been so happy. But he died. He died to something I didn't expect too. For those of you who didn't see it, he died. I mean, how do you word this? Like, he didn't die
Obliteration.
to like, yeah. He didn't die to like Cyrus doing a dive beam or Cyrus doing a meteor. He
Yeah.
died to like a floating chair, basically. Yeah, wasn't expecting that. I don't think he was expecting it. Obviously, it's just an interaction with the mods. When mods scale off of every single gauntlet modifier, when they get the extra damage, they get the extra haste, everything happens faster. When you get the multi-prod, so it does multiple times more damage, and then the AoE causes it to overlap, it's just ridiculous. So yeah, he died to obliteration.
Yeah.
So
I just wasn't expecting that would do that much damage. I think Exile has died to it once, but I must have forgotten that. I can't remember that.
yeah.
And it's very anticlimactic. It wasn't what I was expecting him to die to. So we are going to be looking at some stuff now, but we actually have his death here in the tool.
Yeah. Let's show the death, because it was wild. Like, oh my god. Like, my heart sank, dude. He just... Yeah, we'll see in a second here.
Too far north.
So yeah, you can see he's just trying to get the boss in the right position. Maybe baiting it a little bit greedily.
Here. Oh!
Can you believe it?
Okay. Well, that's a good run.
I can't.
Here.
Yeah, obviously I wanted him to win so bad. He was so close. Just 2 more bosses. If he beat Cyrus and Maven, he would have beaten Ben. He was 2 bosses away. Just this boss and Maven. Obviously, Maven being the wall. Ah.
You know, he might have lived if he had Fortify.
Here.
Yeah, Ben apparently kept Fortify when he was approaching Cyrus.
Oh!
So, but I don't think we thought he would die. You know what I mean?
No. It's crazy.
Here.
And like Uber Elder is pretty easy on this build. It did look like a pretty clean fight. So
Yeah. Honestly, Cyrus is not the boss that should have taken him out. It should have been Maven, but now we
it
know.
should have been Maven. It should have. So yeah, that totally happened, and we are back to we're waiting for FaZe to go into Ubers. He is very ready, And we can take a quick look at like a gauntlet overview here shortly. But maybe we can just full screen the ladder right now.
Yeah.
We see here we have rank 1 and
Oh,
rank 2
wow.
dead. That's a
Some
lot
more
of dead
content
people.
happened. Look at rank 1 witch. They did some bossing.
Yes, they did.
Yeah, so we got some rank 1 witch content. Obviously, they're dead, so a whole saga. Obviously, it's class gauntlet, so you have kind of mini races in between each class. We did get to watch his Lage last night. Obviously, you and Devin casted him. But we have not seen any of Xenior, so we can see some content from them later.
Yeah, we could start actually by watching the clips we have and then take a look at the ladder.
Yeah, we can do
So
that.
we have a rip clip here
Oh, yeah.
from Business.
We need to change the title, by the way.
Wait, what?
Because Zhang is not going in, he's gone in.
That's not the title. Oh, it is. It could changed back. That's weird. I updated it. It's updated on YouTube at least.
Yeah, my caster is pushing 40. Oh my god. But yeah, my caster is pushing 40, so you'll have to forgive him, chat.
All right. Let me restart that clip.
Yeah, well, you can kind of see what happened anyway. You shot the goddamn mirror of Calandra. Wow.
I wonder, when I pause, does it pause it for you?
Oh, maybe not. It just keeps looping the clip for me over and over and over
right.
again.
Okay, well, we're desynced a little bit then. Yeah, so Business did not rip. He did drop a mirror of Calandra. However, this Giga Chad did rip. This is a methyl to a augmented distant memory. And obviously these things are very deadly in the gauntlet. It's something people do very late. So it's the fire one. The fire one gets a lot of damage. Maybe it's the slam?
Doesn't look like it has any crazy mods, to be honest with you, other than the gauntlet mods itself.
Yeah.
He does have like that nasty one-shot slam. I think that's what killed Quinn that one time in Uber Cortex. That exact ability, it has a nasty ignite as well.
It just gets slapped. Damn.
Yep.
We have a rip by Socks.
Rip Matthew Hill. He looked happy to die, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, that was a slow death. Just gets fireball down.
It's a classic, dude. Obviously, people don't necessarily respect how rippy Blight can be. Those fireballs are a known killer. Same with like Walkage. Same with obviously goats, fireballs. What else is quite nasty? DD, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is a known killer.
Legend of Kane. Cage. What's listening to us?
Oh shit. Yeah, I recognize Cage. She's from Chadasef. Hi, Cage.
Oh, nice. Ooh, we have seen a lot of rips to those Primal Rexes. They basically sync up their attack, and generally this is something that GTD has removed from the game quite a lot because there's been at least 30, 40 different monsters that have had similar mechanics. Obviously, Heist was a big culprit of this. Revenants, Devourers, like there's been a lot of things where it's not necessarily that the monsters themselves are dangerous, but the way they sync up their attacks is so extremely dangerous. And for some reason, they always like to leave one in the game to get us.
Yeah, the classic obviously being drop bears, do you remember? You would just be walking in a forest, you know, maybe a tropical island, and then from fucking nowhere, literally, they just all fall and you insta-die. But yeah, they've patched most sources, like this said. Just Primal Rexes still exist.
Here we have CRX's rip.
I don't like that.
Poor Disney's fucking blasted us with goddamn. Oh no, it's a DC. Shit.
Damn. Just a DC
Level
death.
99 as well. Oh no.
Wait, what level was he?
Bro, he was level 99.
Oh no.
Imagine getting 99 in the gauntlet and dying to a D Caesars.
Sad.
What a dog shit is.
Oh.
You know, this one sucks because they're right at the about to do Katava, dude. -1 mystery box.
Oh, he's so squishy though.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
He's got
He has
3.3k
4.5k
life.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
ES on a Trickster is actually better than life because he has Ghost Shreds too. He basically has like 6k life here.
I guess you're right.
Goddamn right, I'm right.
It's like I think I had 5.4k raw life and max block at this point. Damn.
You know, a Glad calling somebody squishy is toxic. That's actually toxic. He has more EHP than almost any other. By the way, he's spell suppression kept too, so don't forget
okay.
that.
Yeah, you're right.
With evasion. Goddamn right, I'm right.
Goddamn right, you're right. When you're right, you're right.
Betrayal rippy, dude.
I like the Glad tank. Big fan. Kaiser is maybe picking up a Swollen. Maybe he'll stop being two-handed. Just kidding. Alec does have some pretty crazy gear, and he is a Lightning Strike. Karn farming away, Soul farming away. Yeah, we see a lot of our contestants are online right now. Probably not unexpected if we see FaZe boot upstream and get ready to do some Uber soon. And
Yeah.
I did talk to Ben a little bit. Ben actually joined me for casting yesterday. And he said his gear was immaculate.
Yeah, watching Ben this morning, his gear is probably better. Yeah, it is. It's better than what he died with. Not necessarily by a bunch. I think he's just preparing a few jewels and such.
Yeah.
But yeah, Ben is I understand you're talking about FaZe's gear too, obviously. They're both very geared. They're both ready to go. They just need like a little bit maybe of like boss fragments or maybe a couple jewels for max res, CB, that kind of thing. So they're missing like a little bit, just a little bit maybe here and there, but
Yeah.
they're pretty both ready to go.
Ben said he needed jewels and he needed alterations to roll for all release.
True. Yeah, obviously, that aura release mod is quite rare. I don't think Ben will necessarily mind alching and chaosing the invite, but he obviously does need to roll it blue for the feared. So you're not going to run like a 6 mod feared. That would be psychotic with aura release.
Yeah, that would be a little bit harsh.
Yeah. Isn't that wild though? We're getting to see Ben again already. This will be his last time, I'm pretty sure though. Probably.
I
don't think he'll go again.
Yeah. I don't know. It's, yeah, I think you're right. It is getting pretty late in the gauntlet. It would be surprising to me at least.
1 week in. So 3 and a bit more. Well, hang on, I can get the countdown going.
Yeah.
We have exactly 3 days, 9 hours left until the gauntlet is over. Obviously, I think we can all tell the life-based characters are terrified. They've all seen the tricksters go in. Khan, Alk, Sol, Sage, etc. Like all the life-based characters have decided, you know what, this is day 10 gauntlet because we're going in and we're gonna die. It's just more about how far we get. So that'll be a massive graveyard window. That final day.
And somebody in chat said Jung better take this. So Jung did die, so he will have to reroll. So we'll see how that goes. And obviously, gearing on the trickster, especially with everything he has, is yeah, it's not too bad. And somebody asked, why is there no bounty for getting a mirror? So generally, the majority of the bounties are made by you, the community. So if you have like $250 and you want to reward somebody for getting a mirror, that you absolutely can. And that also tops up the prize pool by an additional $250. So if you wish that there is a bounty for getting a mirror, that's something you can do.
I personally think people think money grows in trees and there should be a bounty for doing everything. And new players should be able to access bounties. High-end players should be able to access bounties. There should be a bounty for everything. But unfortunately, we this does the best with what we get. We have a lot of sponsors for the gauntlet, which is why we have as big of a prize pool as we do this gauntlet. You said it's the biggest prize pool so far, right?
Yeah, we're at $48,000 now.
Yeah. So maybe one day we can have bigger and better bounties for all kinds of new content.
Yeah, we'll try.
But
Putsy asked,
there's a lot.
Have you seen my rank 1 rip witch yet? I don't think we had that in the tool, right?
Well, I didn't see it, but we are definitely going to take a look at Rank 1 Witch, because Rank 1 Witch is a whole saga that we've just completely missed. Obviously, it's hard to keep track of everything going on in the Gauntlet. Someone can go in and create one of the most epic content windows known to mankind, and we can totally sleep on it. So we're gonna have to take a look at that tool, hopefully find a rip clip, because they have claimed Rank 1 Witch for now, at least.
Yeah. So just link that in chat and Matty will pop that in the tool. But until then, I am going to show you guys the ladder. Because there is we'll look at PoE racing and we'll go through the top of each class, top alive, etc. Because there's quite a lot that has happened. This is definitely a very spicy gauntlet. Oh, I see.
Oh man, he must have died to some from content, dude, like Uber Azeri or Uber Elder.
Oh yeah, I hope so. I hope he had a good death.
And his rip clip is there too on the website.
Okay, let's go look at that first because I'm too excited. Let me let's see, which one is it? Oh, it's not in the tool yet.
Nope, but you can. Do you know how to set it up? So all you need to do is click the link. It's the action. You know, one of those things.
The plus?
No. So on PoE Racing.
Oh, you mean there, right? Yes,
yeah.
I know that. Yeah.
Yeah, just click that, and it gives you a timestamp. So you don't have to watch the whole 7-minute video. Obviously, the tool doesn't necessarily support that, but I believe in users.
All right. But you won't be able to see what I see then.
It doesn't matter. I'm like.
All right. So we have. I'll go back to like 6:50. So we have a little bit of time before the rip.
Yep,
so this is Uber Azeri. Is that Arcanist brand with? What's he doing? Oh, he's DD. Man, looking very comfy here. Oh, that flame blast from a clone one-shotting him. Damn.
Oh, I'm surprised that one shot. He must have had suppression, right?
Yeah, I would assume so.
I'll be honest with you. Was he like self-cursing himself? I have to double check. I'm gonna analyze that a little bit because I don't understand how he died there.
Yeah, the clone does like significantly less damage than normal, and Uber Azeri doesn't have crazy mods. Oh, he has no suppression.
Oh,
that's wild that he got that far.
Oh, but he's Archmage, so he doesn't have suppression, but he has like a much larger pool than we think.
I was lazy. Damn.
I'm gonna have to double check the character. I wonder if it's possible that you could have had spell suppression. Or if this is a case of like, oh no, you totally could have gotten suppression. Oh, you totally could have got suppression. It would have been hard, don't get me wrong. But just looking at your gear, it was possible. I'm not saying it was, realistic. I'm not saying it would have been easy. But you had suppression like bases every single piece of gear.
Yeah.
And I'd have to double check your tree, but I think even without looking at your tree, the gear alone. Oh my god, you were right next to the mage bane and everything. Oh no.
Yeah, and you definitely need to survive like that. Did he curse himself? I didn't see in the clip.
He did, but it didn't matter.
Right.
Punishment won't apply to a one shot, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Jung did die, so we see rank 1 and rank 2 are dead, and neither of them have completed the gauntlet as of yet. Rank 3 does have a Mage Blood. He is rank 1 Templar, that is Alex, and rank 4, just Gigachat. Doesn't really have anything too crazy. He's just somehow killed everything except Ubers. He's just, I don't know what his plan is for Ubers, or if he's hoping the other Marauders will not kill Ubers.
To be honest with you, again, I think it goes back to what we were talking about earlier. If you're not playing CI, you're fucking terrified. Like, you're staring literal death in the face. That I honestly just think it's that simple.
Yeah, and yeah, we've seen El Kaiser's gloves. They are insane. But let's go through. We'll go through the top 3 now. I think for all and talk a little bit about it because there's just so much. So obviously for the witch, there is only one alive, Quelia at rank 2, and everyone else is dead. So Senior is really high up. He's done everything except obviously Uber Ziri, Uber Elder, and the Feared. So very close to a max one there. Will anyone else be able to do everything? There are quite a lot of people and notable racers going for Witch, so they might be able to do everything except Ubers. We'll find out in the next coming days.
I personally believe every single class, including Scion, will clear everything, including Feared, except for Ubers. And then, in terms of how many Ubers each class will kill, between 0 and 2.
Yeah.
Trickster being the exception.
Do you know, I'm so incredibly happy with how we did this with easy mapping and then hard bosses, because for the first gauntlet ever, it sounds like we're just going to see a large amount of bosses, and I'm very excited about that.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that rip clip tool filling up with not just like some random cannibal death, although we have seen a few of those because people still roll multi-proj on their maps and make their own gauntlet, which is ill-advised. But obviously we have seen a lot of people making it to high levels, and now they're basically just stalling bossing. So yeah, and eventually they're gonna die because they're not gonna kill Ubers. Let's be real. It's more about how far they get, which is exactly what the gauntlet should be, right? It should be about how far can you actually get through.
Yeah, I would say the only change I would have made for this gauntlet in hindsight, and I for a while thought there would be quite a lot of changes. I'm like, oh, we'll learn for next time. The only change I would have done is 100% unique monster life in the campaign. That's it.
Yeah.
So
although here's the thing though, so you're saying you want to balance the campaign more against the races, right? Because it was challenging enough. Specifically Malachi and what are we calling it? The Deformed Trinity. Both Trinity and Malachi were challenging enough, right? They did not need to be buffed, really. They were plenty difficult.
Yeah.
Depraved, sorry.
Yeah, I suppose.
If anything, like, I guess what you're asking is you wanted the other campaign bosses to be harder somehow?
Yeah, I guess everything being on the level of Act 4 and Act 9 would have been nice.
Yeah, because let's agree, buffing Act 4 and Act 9 would be psychotic. That would be psychotic. That was plenty fucked.
I mean, literally, like, if you're overleveled, it wasn't that bad. I didn't even know.
We're talking about a max block Glad with armor, basically immortal. Like, you can't die to anything that doesn't clean one tap you.
Yeah, you're right. I am a gladiator simp. I am a gladiator. Yeah, you're right. Okay, no, you're right. Maybe it's just the perfect gauntlet. Maybe it's just the perfect gauntlet. I just want people to suffer and die. I can't help it.
Maybe I'm wrong, to be fair. Maybe 100% more monster life was needed for the bosses.
Okay, no. Okay, how about this, Mr. Steel Mage? 2 hours or 1 hour after. Sorry. So, like, 100% unique monster life that expires an hour after the first person kills it.
Okay, so I'm not necessarily interested in hypotheticals because, you know, I'd also like $1 million, you know, hypothetically. If you know what I mean? How about... I guess what I'm saying this very poorly. But yeah, that sounds fucking great. Do that. But that's not gonna happen.
Well, the thing is, so the reason that is potentially doable is because they do have mods that change every hour. So like the toggleable mechanics do work.
Yeah, but that's not how programming works.
Wait, do you know how programming works?
You know, I did study technically like 1.5 years of computer science, yeah.
That's true! That's true,
Yeah.
But yeah, you absolutely could do that. Don't know if they would, so you're right. How about if the mods
Be-
get worse when a player kills the boss? No, that's toxic. Steel is
Okay,
right though. It is very
Chad's
challenging.
bullying me, but that's not even a toggle, by the way. That's more like the mods rotate constantly.
Yeah, but you could set up an event. Like similar to the way you have like a global notification when somebody kills something. So you can just have that needs to activate.
The global notifications are completely different. That's not even remotely the same thing.
That doesn't matter though. Like it is an event you can toggle something by. So since you have the opportunity to change things, you have a thing.
Oh, have we ever actually seen a mod turn on and then off completely? Like, I guess we have with
Yeah,
the
with Dark
flashback
Shrines.
like 10 million years ago.
Dark Shrines, flashback, a few other things too. So,
Dark
but
Shrines didn't turn off.
either way, you are right. We are discussing hypotheticals. I just thought it was a fun idea.
Also, we've never had a player turn the mod off. To be fair, you're saying it would
We've
be
had
manual,
players
right?
turn
So
the mods on.
Well, that's different. But yeah, I guess you're saying GGG would like hypothetically push it somehow, like hotfix it.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. But we can continue to look at the ladder. So for Shadow, obviously, top 2 are dead, Ben and Jungroan, and FaZe is alive at rank 3. And I can click him and we can hover over his gear real quick. He has a perfect ephemeral edge. Very nice. Let's see, I'm going to move us a little bit. There. Yeah, they did add a custom modes to shape for any bug. His gloves are probably his worst piece of gear, but they are still very nice. Like he just has insanely perfect gear. Like his belt is actual god tier. He does have endurance charges, which Jung didn't, I believe, if I remember right. 300 ES int boots. His shield is not as good as Ben's, but still very nice. Not a multi-modded amulet, so he doesn't have the like damage while leeching. But like all his gear is incredible. 667 on the chest. Crafted suppression. And avoid being stunned, crafted on the helmet, 500 ES. So really, really good gear. Next up we have the Rangers, and something has happened there, Steel Mage. Slage is not rank 1.
That's funny. I've been muted this whole time. I was just gonna say, like, pretty sure Ben's reroll gear is better. Like, if I did a 1-to-1 comparison, it's probably better.
Oh well.
Yeah, you should take a look at Ben's reroll. It's pretty wild, actually.
Yeah, we can do that.
He's cooking his gear too.
So
Yeah, I'm just saying right now, if FaZe isn't careful, he's gonna get lapped. Like he's like maybe 10 hours away from being lapped or some shit. So
yeah, his gear is pretty crazy actually.
yeah, look at the shield. He recrafted that.
459. And double damage.
Double damage while focused. And T1 res. Double flash charges.
Wow,
Yeah.
his chest is nutty again.
Yep.
Oh, that's crazy.
I would probably say his gear's better.
Yeah?
He is missing 2 levels though, and his jewels might not be better. But yeah.
And
pretty fucking wild.
Ben has already died to Ubers. FaZe has never died to Ubers in the Gauntlet, so he could be unstoppable. We don't know.
I would argue experience, man.
Yeah, I know. I'm joking. I'm just joking.
FaZe is gonna go in there, man. I don't want to pressure. I mean, we saw what happened when Jung was a bit pressured, right? But there's a little bit of a countdown here. You know, I'll put it this way. Ben said he wants to wait till day 10. What Ben really translates this to is if FaZe doesn't go in soon, I'm gonna go in and beat his ass. That's what that means in Ben speak. All right.
I
Ben
agree.
doesn't say Ben never says he's gonna beat your ass. But
he will. He will.
He'll totally fucking go in if he's got the opportunity. If he's got everything ready to go, he's gonna go in. He's not gonna wait for FaZe to go in. So
yeah. We do see the Ranger ladder has quite a lot of change. So Super Timor with Toxic Rain is rank 1. He has done everything except the feared.
Wait. So hold the phone. Is he actually like? Did Slage get lapped somehow? What did he do before Slage?
Uberziri? Yeah, it must have been Uberziri.
Oh no! So Slage left one boss, and that allowed him to get lapped.
Yep. So now Sage needs to do the feared to get back on
Which
top.
is
If
probably beyond him, to be honest with you. I'll be real. Like I was watching that fight last night, and that was pushing his limits already.
Yeah.
Don't you agree?
I absolutely agree. And I wonder why he left Uberziri. It might have cost him the Ranger race.
Yeah. Maybe he just thought no one else was going to attempt it, but now we've seen everything else has been killed. So, because it's worth pointing out, and this is very important, whoever gets the points the first is the person who stays in the lead. So now Slage literally has to beat the feared, which I don't even know if he's capable of right now. I'm being real. So Super Timor doesn't even have to do anything to be ahead. He can just chill. Like if Slage can't beat the feared, then he's got it, right?
And there's nothing stopping Super Timur for going in and attempting the feared, because if he dies, Slage still needs to beat it. So definitely is ahead now. I haven't really looked at his gear. He obviously has that, like, it's a very deterministic bow to craft.
Yeah, suffixes probably need a little bit of cooking still by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Not terrible to be fair, but yeah.
I guess he's been trying Veiled Orbs.
Yeah. Hasn't been super like. I mean, strength and int's not terrible. Maybe he'll just settle on that. But the attack speed low, roll being a bit low, is kind of annoying as well.
They have the same points, so Slage is in the lead. So the tiebreaker is whoever gets there first. So since Slage got there second, then Timur is in the lead.
Yep. Yeah, that's the issue.
Wow.
Because now Slage has to do a much harder fight.
Look at that
Wow,
amulet.
yeah. Yeah, he must have hit like what, the life with the dot multi and then annulled it down. Would be my
And he
guess.
has some insane pieces, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you told me that Toxic Rain would have been rank 1 Ranger, like, I've been shitting on Toxic Rain this entire patch, so I would not have believed you.
Neither. But it is an old classic. I mean, it's one of those comfort picks, I think, right? So I would not say it is a very competitive skill, but with the right player, with the right comfort levels, I mean, it is also very deterministic gear, as you said. Obviously, what we mean by that, for those who don't know, determinism is just something you can sort of replicate, I guess. Like, you'll get there eventually with time. In this case, it's because of chaos modifiers. Chaos is essentially an isolated tag. It's very often the only mod on the item. So, for example, a Reforged Chaos on an amulet with 4 suffixes is always going to give you +1 chaos. Same with the bow. Same with rest of the gear. So, yeah, he's got really fucking good gear, which is allowing him to push the limits of Toxic Rain in the current year.
It sounds like some weird loophole in the rules. He had the breach imitation before the other guy. I still don't see it. Right. We'll explain it. Whoever has the most amount of points. Like, if 2 people have 152 points, whoever got there first is in the lead. It's super
I don't think
simple.
you need to explain this. If people don't get it, it's okay. Is what it is.
Yeah, I don't understand. It's like saying you don't understand 2 + 2. So it's a bit of a wild one.
Yeah. So whoever gets there first wins.
Yeah. So this is a race.
Yeah, Slage did not get there first. So it's that simple, guys. Timor got there first.
Yeah. Super simple. And we do see the 3rd and 4th Ranger is actually very, like, Topoy and Damien are actually not far behind. So very, very contested, the Ranger class. Very contested. Duelist, we do see a lot of action here as well. Honestly, the Duelist is also super contested. And
Wait, I just have to interrupt you, Ziz. Have you noticed a lot of the races have 4 flasks for some reason?
Oh my god, I can't believe you interrupted me for that. So we do see Stillhead in rank 1 with Vol Lightning Strike, and he does have pretty solid gear. But like there are still loads of like top racers that aren't even very high up ranking wise, because they haven't started bossing yet. So I think a lot of people consider Alkaiser to be the rank 1 duelist, but he's actually rank 79. Obviously, this is where it's nice that we have like some insights to how like the race usually plays out and stuff. But Alk does have like insane gear.
Yeah.
So what
I had
he's
some
doing,
debate, by the way, on Reddit, just to interrupt you, about who's in the lead, who's winning, what's the boss order, blah, 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 blah. And it is really hard to follow. I will give you guys that. It's very hard because
it is.
ultimately it comes down to like who can actually execute the fights, right? Which is why Ben's usually favored. It comes down to a gear race, like who's actually got the spell suppression, their max res, their damage, things like that. It's very hard to keep track of it all,
And that's why we're
you know,
here.
Yeah. So anyway, you can go on now.
Yeah, thanks. So Alkaiser as well, like a big part of what we look at is like who has the gear. And Alkaiser, his strategy is he's literally going for perfect path of building gear before he goes in. So he feels like that's the only way he can like finish. Obviously, he will not have time to get the power runes, but yeah, pretty crazy.
Yeah. Alk's mentality regarding bossing is usually, will he be able to kill these like if he had to do the gauntlet, right, on this character right now, he had to do all the Ubers 100 times, would he beat them 100 times out of 100 times, right? And if the answer is no, keep farming.
Yeah.
And I don't think he's ever going to get to the point where he can do them 100% of the time. So he's going to wait until the last hour, essentially. He's going to wait until basically he's ready to die, which, yeah.
Yep. And Eggs also asked, why aren't there extra points for level 100? And that is simply because level 100 is not fun. It's not an exciting thing. Gauntlet is supposed to be a boss race, and we don't want to see people grind out level 100 before they do bosses.
Yeah. That being said, this gauntlet has proven to be, well, it's a combination of factors, but the difficulty is so extreme that getting an extra 2 skill points from 98 to 100 is kind of nice, combined with the fact that we do just like I'm thinking of power creep, but specifically to do with like XP per hour and all that kind of stuff. But we just get to 100 a lot quicker these days as well.
There's
We
just
seeing a
more
lot of
density
people.
and more things in our maps. Like
Yeah.
back in the day, it was unheard of to like hit level 100 without going for it. Like hitting it on accident was like unheard of. And now I've had 2 or 3 times per league where I just hit level 100 while playing and grinding for things, which is a very recent phenomenon that you accidentally hit level 100. Like my first level 100 was such a big deal, and I like really pushed for it for like weeks. So it's crazy how it's changed.
Yeah. Now we see people hitting 100 in the gauntlet just cause, like,
Yep.
just cause.
But yeah, so we do see a large amount of very geared duelists. I would say I don't think anyone that isn't Lightning Strike / Molten Strike has a chance at all. I don't think there's a 1% chance of Ground Slam beating those.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna stay slams, but
Yeah.
although then again, the jugs seem kind of like partial to slams.
Yeah, I'm
Who
surprised the
knows
jugs
what's
have
gonna
stayed.
happen?
Like that at the end of the day, we really don't know. That's just what I think. But yeah, we can move on to the Marauders because they're spicy, very spicy. It's not loading.
Yeah, obviously the Marauders have decided to necessarily not swap to Zenith yet. At least I haven't seen too many. We've seen things like Bone Shatter and slams on them.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, here we see like Bone Shatter, then loads of Earth Shatters, then Sunder. So we do have Soul has killed everything non-Ubers, and SBB is only missing the Feared. So we are seeing 2 people very, very ready there, and Vizniz does have pretty crazy gear. And I believe he is going to attempt to do everything. So we do at least have 3 people that we know for a fact are going to go in for it.
Yeah, and with the Gauntlet, obviously, there could be some lesser known races as well that could compete. We won't know till they actually go in, of course.
Yeah.
But yeah, should be potent.
I wonder what Soul's plan is right now. Because he doesn't have like an insane weapon. Is he V-gearing?
I'm thinking he's like, man, I did what I set out to achieve. I'm rank 1. I've cleared all non-Uber content. I'm just gonna go die on Ubers, I guess. That would be, I mean, maybe
Yeah.
I'm completely off the mark, but that would be my guess. I mean, the Ubers are just fucked.
I would assume so. I think that's a good guess. Templar ladder is very different than the others. We have Alex alive at rank 1 with a wave of deaths below him. Nearly everybody in like the top 15, in the top like 15 or 20, there are only 4 people alive. So it's an absolute graveyard of the Templar, and a little bit of this is it does have a lot less defense than for example, a Shadow or even Duelist, really.
Yeah, I mean, I'm starting to think Archmage not that tanky. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. It's tanky, but it doesn't have the best recovery. That's my take.
Yeah.
Because yeah, the Gauntlet has a lot of damage taken. It's just kind of like how it works with the multi-proj, the AoE, the haste. It's very hard to avoid the damage onslaught, and that basically just leaves you extremely vulnerable. So unfortunately, very, 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 very corpsey. We do see DS Lily. I don't think she's going to go in on the Hierophant though. I think she's going to save that gear for a reroll. Dexter
Yeah.
as well down there. A lot of corpses, and then Alex. Alex might not even have to do a single Uber to win, as we've seen. He has beaten everything but Ubers, so he'll
Yeah,
probably just send it.
so Alex is waiting for the second weekend. So he did the majority of this on the first weekend. He does have a full-time job, and like we don't know what else. He could also have like 3 children, 3 wives, like he could even have a second job, right? He's very busy during the week, very busy guy. So he's actually just waiting for the second weekend, and he will go in with the Ubers then and either win or die. But like we see on the ladder, he might not even need to. He does have that mage blood, which gives him a big advantage. So, and already he has picked up nearly $6,000 in the gauntlet because he has $1,280 in hard cold cash, and he does have $4,500 in that Starforge PC.
Yeah, so regardless of if he can actually full clear or not, which honestly would be very tough, he's already walked away with a massive prize pool so far. So very well played.
And Scion is actually doing a lot better than I thought they would. Scion is very usually like the least competitive class, and
It kind of still is though, minus like literally 2 people, but those 2 people, man.
they are going really hard, and they've done really well. They've actually done everything minus the feared. So we do have rank 1 is Sunder, and rank 2 is Bama. Rank 3 is Eviscerate but dead. But like we see a lot of different skills on the Scion, so that's pretty cool. And yeah, Hux is doing really well with his Sunder. Doesn't have any like absolutely insanely gear, so he's just outskilling these fights. And he has already picked up $400 worth of bounties. And yeah, maybe we'll see a feared soon.
Yeah, not expecting an Uber unless we see contestants re-roll the tricksters potentially. As you can see, the trickster ladder is obviously hyper competitive. There is still that rank 1 overall spot free to take as long as you can beat. Well, not all the Ubers, but most of them. You could theoretically get a slight lead over Ben. But until that's taken, unless that gets taken, we won't see anybody reroll likely.
Yeah.
But if they do reroll, they'll probably just take all that gear, slap, like maybe Lance will do it, who knows, and just slap it on a Scion and have like super ultra mega tanky geared Scion.
How many do you think have a chance of knocking Ben off the number 1 spot? Like, how many people do I think can potentially kill all the Ubers? Less than 5?
Oh, you think 5?
So the reason I say 5 is because I think there's like maybe between 10 and 20 people that I would say have anywhere between a 1 to 50% chance to clear it. Right? Like, I really think that's true. I really think a lot of the top players, even if they have a small chance to do it, like sometimes you're just really fucking in the zone, and you just pop off. And
Oh, I miss one person actually. Khan, if he can import his character from PUB to in-game.
yeah, like there's quite a lot of people that are just really good. And like I said, I'm sure everyone in chat that play games, like if you've ever been playing like Counter-Strike or Dota or like any sort of competitive games, like sometimes you just pop off and you just like that entire day, you're like, dude, I'm playing so well today. So if one of our players has that and just goes in, like boom. And yeah, sometimes you're just locked in. Gripping, boom. Sometimes you're just gripping. So I do think that, yeah, it's a decent chance.
Yeah. Absolute worst case scenario, by the way, guys. We're definitely gonna see an Uber Maven, I think. Ben on his reroll, I believe you said he plans to do Uber Maven first. Is that true?
I mean, that's what I heard. That's the rumor.
Yeah.
I didn't ask him
Right,
about
that's
it.
the rumor. Yeah, so if that's the case, we might just instantly get to see the biggest content window of the gauntlet in reverse order, which will be very exciting. So
We can check in with Pak here. He is a witch, and yeah, I mean, he's an incredibly good player. It would not surprise me. That portal's funny. It would not surprise me to see Pak take rank 1 witch. He's just like showed incredible tenacity and just keeps going again.
yeah, remind me, what does he have to do? So he has to do like Feared, Uber Elder, and Uber Aziri. One of those three to beat Zenithor. Or Zenithor. Zenithor? Zenithor?
Don't. Oh, it just updated. So Puck is now rank 2, which it just updated. Plus 22 ranks. So he's done the Formed, the Twisted, a Mastermind, and Elder. So he does have a lot of easy bosses to pick off. But honestly, like Puck is definitely good enough to do everything that the current rank 1 witch has done. What build does he do for bossing? Does he stay the same?
I think he stays the same. It's a little bit fucking weird, to be honest with you.
Is
So
this
for
a
those of you who
bossing
don't
build,
know, yeah, it's fucking weird. I'll be real, man. I don't understand it fully yet either. But he does play this build and actually boss on it. Is 100%. It's fucking weird though.
I really want to watch that.
Yeah, TLDR is you do get Val Souls while bossing, and so you do get access to Val Flame Blast. Now, obviously, you don't have Val Flame Blast a lot, so what he does is he refreshes it using Defiled Forces. It's a little bit janky though, because obviously, like if he misses it, or if Awakener, for example, has a weird interaction with Val Souls where it doesn't regain souls in the final phase until you reach like 25%. So it's a bit weird, but he makes it work somehow.
So let's look a little bit about the build in action, because this is super interesting. So he does have that Flame Blast. What's the Flame Blast from? Is that Val Flame
Well,
Blast?
he has Val Flame Blast, which means he also has regular Flame Blast.
Right.
That's the Val, yeah. And so that's his main damage, and you see he just needs to keep it refreshed now.
Ah. Wow.
Yeah,
that
it does
is
come
a
back too.
lot more damage than I was expecting.
Well, the thing is, Val Flame Blast is amazing, but because it's a Val skill, it's kind of inherently dog shit.
Yeah.
But Pak just plays it anyway. I mean, it's not dog shit. I should say it's like... I mean, if anyone knows in chat, if you know how Val Souls work, it's not ideal, is it? But thanks to Defiled Forces, it's kind of possible, just a little weird.
To be fair, he does get that like nice advantage of the bosses being very cursed. Wow.
Yeah, basically, it's a good build like 50% of the time. That's kind of how I look at it.
Huh. So remind me, isn't there something with Defiled Forces that like they'll refresh it, but they'll also stop it if you... I thought it stopped if you cursed yourself. So you had to use Arcanist Brand. Isn't there some interaction like that?
Not that
I
I
must be
know of.
misremembering.
I mean, unless you're like gaslighting me, I thought it was just cast
it
the
just-
boss, it
Oh,
refreshes
okay.
it. Like it is infinite, right?
Oh, that's nice. It was very cool to see him bossing on this. Doesn't it remove elements from you? Ah. The only way it stops is if you're too far away from the boss? Right. I don't know what I was thinking. Very cool. That was honestly also a lot more damage than I was expecting.
I mean, Valve Flame Blast is good. It's just like, you know, a little punky. Was Khan watching us? Is that what I was seeing? Hi, Khan.
I don't
Or
know.
maybe he's watching a clip. Oh, he probably got linked the fucking clip of me talking shit. Cause I said if he can make his PUB import into it's a fucking it's true though. It's always you talking shit. You know, I'm just a good friend. No one else will say it to Khan, so I'll say it. You need to actually like it needs to happen in the game. You know? I PUB a lot, but I also make the PUB happen, you know? You have to actually like make the PUB in the game too.
Does anyone know what is Karn's progress on Garrett? Like, when does he think he's ready to go in? He's going
Well, I
in day
can't-
10.
Yeah, okay. I think Ben said he looked at the PUB because it got leaked. And he said he doesn't know if he'll be able to pull it off in the 10 days because it's some pretty potent gear. I know you've seen the PUB, but I don't know if you saw the gear.
No. I've never seen the POV. He only showed me the damage numbers.
Oh, well, that's kind of what I mean, but yeah.
Right.
You've seen the PUB, just not like all the PUB. You've just seen like
Yeah.
snaps, like a
I've seen
screenshot
the
or something.
stats. Survival and tank and damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
FaZe is not awake yet. I'm not sure when he logged off. Let me look.
Probably like 10 hours ago, if I had to take a guess, maybe longer. 11 hours.
He
even?
logged off 3 hours ago.
That means he's been awake. Does it not?
Yeah. So 12 hours ago, he started streaming and he streamed for 7 hours.
Unless. Okay, I don't know what's going on then. Yeah, maybe he didn't sleep. Maybe I don't know. Maybe he went back to bed. Well, either way, I guess we'll have to just wait and see. So until we see FaZe or Ben log on, and Ben might just like delay a little bit because he does want to have slightly better gear than he did last time for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
We might not see Uber bossing content. Just totally depends on if the contestant.
Oh. I remember. I even raided him when I ended the cast.
So what's the dealio then?
I don't know when he'll be on next.
Ben said he's going on last day. Yeah, but I
Don't
was
trust
watching
Ben.
Ben, and what Ben basically said is, yeah, I'm probably gonna wait 10 days unless I think I can win before that and take the crown from everybody and fuck everybody else. I'm gonna win the gauntlet because I'm fucking Ben. But he didn't say the last part out loud.
He just
But
said
he
that
was
in his
thinking it.
head, but Steelmate is inside him.
He was fucking thinking it. All right.
Seal said, FaZe said he'd be back later today, a few hours ago at least. Right.
Right. Yeah, I think nobody's necessarily in a. You know what I think? People have seen the Jungroan rip, and they're maybe a little bit shooketh now.
Yeah,
You know.
I think so.
Like I think they saw Ben rip and they got a bit excited but scared. Then they saw Jung rip and maybe got like a bit of a reality check and realized, yeah, that they're fucked. They're pretty fucked.
Yeah, no, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Can we rewatch the rip clip? Yeah, we can. We can do that.
Khan said he's gonna start recoming today. Oh.
Very nice.
Too far north.
Steel, you should have told Karn about recombinators. Jung did reroll, yeah.
Here. Oh!
I did. Yep, there it is. Yeah, as you can see, multi-parch AoE haste is nasty.
Yeah, and we've never seen people reroll this much in a gauntlet. Like, keep going again. Like, these racers are relentless.
Yeah, I mean, if the gauntlet remains uncleared, that's quite unusual. I think you said half the gauntlets get uncleared.
No. I think only 2. This would be. I
Oh.
think this would be the 3rd gauntlet to not be cleared.
Third. Yeah, so quite unusual to see a gauntlet uncleared. So the contestants are pretty I mean, anyone could win, literally. Like anyone could go in and theoretically clear. In terms of realistically, though, it probably does kind of have to be a trickster, or Khan's like magical POB build.
Yeah. We do have to play some Twitch ads, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. If you're just turning into the cast, we do try to make a great effort to make sure that there are no ads interrupting the content. So there's nothing crazy going on now. So go get a drink, go take a quick bathroom break, but there'll be 3 minutes of ads. All right, and obviously this is the biggest gauntlet ever, largest prize pool we've ever had, $48,000. And remember, you can I was about to say you can double that prize pool. Anything you donate to the prize pool does get doubled. So if you donate $10 to the prize pool, it's like you're donating 20. I'm going to go ahead and play a commercial because the event does not really happen without our sponsors. So give a big thank you to NordVPN. Are you an aspiring hacker? And the worst thing of all, are you disconnecting due to bad server routing, preventing you from beating Ben in the gauntlet? Well, NordVPN has solutions to all of your problems and more. So if you're traveling from America to another country, but you still want to keep up with your favorite shows, you can do that using Nord, leaving you to access everything that you normally want to while on the move. Sometimes your routing to a server can be less than ideal, and you can use NordVPN to change this to make sure that at least you have a stable connection. NordVPN also features 24/7 customer support, so they're always there to help you. Use code Zizaran today. It's 4 extra months, a big discount, and a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you're not happy with the product, you get your money back. There it is. There it is, chat. So huge thank you to NordVPN. And obviously we have the pinned message as well. Why does it double the price pool? So that is Shopify doubles anything donated to the price pool up to 25K. They are like our headline sponsor. And then we have other ones like Nord, and the pinned message is by Nord. And obviously even interacting with that is a great way to support the gauntlet. Hello, puppy. Let's see. I'll put on some background music here.
Yeah, you do that. As we can see here today, and you'll see this with all the non-tricksters pretty much, they're all just kind of gear until the final hour, until they're basically ready to just send it. It is basically guaranteed death, sending it into Ubers on a life-based character. It's just too fucked.
Yeah.
So we see Khan talking about recombinating gear later today. When he actually does start the recombinator sesh, I wouldn't mind checking out some crafting from Khan. He obviously has a very ambitious PUB, very particular as well. And we'll get to see that hopefully.
Yeah, I mean both Kaiser and Karn have both been very ambitious.
Yeah, I think Alk has a more traditional setup, but it's very like top of the line. So he's essentially just taking his standard Lightning Strike, Molten Strike, Zenith PUB, and just sending it to 11. Khan has a very different take. Yeah, very to quote Ben, a Khan build. Equally ambitious though.
Karn.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just still farming Expedition. Will be very exciting to see him recombinate things.
Yeah, I think Khan's approach to crafting has been a bit different. Sounds like he might be going in on a all-in kind of setup. So Ben and Alk kind of did one piece at a time. Khan wants to do maybe multiple pieces today. So that could be a huge crafting sesh. Could be a huge crafting sesh later today. And yes, we have seen out getting a mirror out, but what you probably haven't heard of, because this happened recently, is Visness also got a mirror. So,
Do you
two
know-
mirrors.
I've just been
Dunno.
thinking about Karn's build, and like, have we seen anyone get one shot?
Well, we've only seen 2 high-profile rips in Ubers, and neither of them were the one-shots.
That's what I mean. Like
Yeah.
Karn, I do know that Karn's build is like immortal to one shots. Sorry,
It's immortal! Holy shit.
it's
bro.
immortal to as long as you don't get one shot.
Jung wasn't a one-shot? Oh, in Path of Exile, there's 2 types of damage, right? There's the, I just got fucked repeatedly, and I got fucked once really hard. Right, these are 2 different types of dying very quickly. So, for
Yeah.
example, a Shapeless Slam is 1 big nasty hit, versus, let's say, Tentacles, which is like, you know, like a dozen hits.
Yep.
So, both Ben and Jung got fucked by many hits. Multiple billions of hits.
It would be really interesting. I would love for Karn to win the gauntlet. That would be so sick. It would shut so many people up.
Yeah, but then I couldn't talk shit anymore.
I know, it would shut Steel up. It would be fucking beautiful.
It's fine, you know, Ben's not gonna let me down. He's gonna go in and full clear on his second character before Khan goes in on one character. It's fine.
Karn is not Ben? No. We cannot shut Steel up. That's also true. That's also true. Steel is the ultimate shitposter. Trained in the caves of the Quinn 69. Literal
Wait, Ben
caves.
also ripped. I fucking love, by the way, this is hilarious. People don't even know Ben died because he has a fully geared Trickster with better gear than his last character. So people are like, oh, I'm surprised Ben hasn't gone in yet.
That's true.
But
It's
yes,
been
now
a very
Khan
spicy
has,
letter.
Yeah, Ben has died and rebuilt his character, and he has a better character now. So, yep, Ben is fucking goated. Literal double efficiency of other players. He's insane.
Do you know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to go through our top competitors and give them a percentage of like how likely we think they are of clearing. I think I'm more...
I've already... Okay, you can do this, and that's totally fine. I've already done the B versus A list. I'm not getting baited to do that again, alright?
Oh, that's true. You made like
yeah, but you can do this if you want.
You
I'm
tier
fucking-
listed streamers.
Yeah, well, I didn't mean to, alright? It was an accident, I swear. But you can do it if you want. I'm not gonna do it.
I want to. Alright.
Send it. Send it.
Okay. So Ben reroll.
Do you not have dark mode on Notepad?
No, can I get dark mode on this?
I mean, you can customize Notepad, but I can't remember how. But yeah, you definitely can change the blur, because I remember I've done it before. I just can't remember how.
Settings.
Yeah, chat, help him out because I'm going to die. I'm actually allergic to light mode.
Oh. So this
Thank
is
fuck.
dark mode on nothing? No.
Yeah, he's pretty bad at this. Your eyes must be fucked, bro.
I have perfect eyesight.
Maybe it's because you've like burnt all the impurities away. Like all the like bugs and shit in your eyes, you just fucking killed them with light mode.
So a little funny story. I actually went. So I had eye surgery when I was 23, and like I had the best eyesight out of anyone I know. And now, like the last few years, I've started noticing my eyesight got worse. Like a lot worse. Like I can't even see faces like 200-300 meters away, right? Like I wouldn't be able to tell if it's who it is 300 meters away or something. So I went to an eye doctor, and they did a test, and they're like, "Yeah, you have perfect 20/20 eyesight." And the doctor said, "So what most likely happened is that for the first 4 years after the eye surgery, you had better than 20/20 eyesight. So what it feels worse, like you just like got really lucky with the first eye surgery. So like it just feels worse." But it was funny because I had insane eyesight. People would always ask me like, "Can you see that over there?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I had a crit 20 on the surgery." But now
What's
I'm
it
like,
to not be able to see properly, Ziz? What's it
well,
like?
it still does relatively feel worse. Yeah, I literally vollered my eyes and go to 2120. So that was kind of fun because I was genuinely worried. Like, how long ago? Like, I remember telling Steele about it. It's not very long ago that I went to the opticians.
4 years ago, probably.
That's like 6 months ago. Awakened insight. Okay. I honestly think it is a 90% chance that Ben's reroll will clear when he goes in. Jung's reroll. So Jung is going again. I don't know, man.
It's easy to glaze. It's not so easy to talk shit. Type in the number.
30%.
Put it in.
30%.
That's fucking toxic. You're an asshole.
I think Alex, like 5%.
Jesus fucking Christ, he's merciless. Put Al Kaiser in next. Talk shit about Al.
So like I think very, very few people would have a 0%. Well, yeah. What are these numbers based on? Oh, I am literally just reaching out and pulling them out of my ass.
Basically,
Literally...
this is how much he respects the contestants. Now put Al Kaiser's name in.
Wait, Al Kaiser's not the next one on the list. I'm doing it. Oh, but he's so far down the list. Yeah, I should put Al Kaiser here. Al Kaiser is like getting his POB gear and going in. I'd say 60% chance.
See, he put a really high number for Alk because he's scared of him. I'm
not
scared
of
him
Alk.
too.
I'm not scared of Alk. Alk
He's
is so
fucking
nice
terrified.
to me. Alk
He's
invites
fucking
me to play
terrified.
Dota with him. He's super nice.
Yeah. Anyway, keep going. Khan, put Khan in next then. Put Khan in next. All right. Put Khan in. Yeah, that's right. Put Khan in. Do it. Do it.
35. Oh.
Alright, I'm linking this to Khan right now. I'm linking it to Khan right now.
It depends on if he gets his build or not. I don't know if he's gonna get the buildy ones.
Link it to Khan right now.
I don't know if he's gonna get the buildy ones. I hope he wins. I want him to win.
Alright, now put FaZe in. He's got the literal exact same build as Ben. Pretty much the exact same gear. Put FaZe in now. Yeah.
It's a tough one because I'm not as familiar with FaZe. So I don't know how nervous he's gonna be.
Any number below 90% is toxic. Put it in.
Oh, it's nowhere near 90.
What do you mean? What do you mean? He has the same gear,
I was gonna
same
put 40, but he's not as good as Ben.
Wow.
So I just don't know how nervous he is.
Also, you think FaZe is better than Khan too. This is unbelievable.
No, he's on a better class.
Also, you think FaZe is better than Jungroan as well. This is unbelievable.
So the reason I gave Jung 30% is just he's so nervous. I think he's an incredible player. I think if he didn't have any nerves, if he was just confident, I think if he was as confident in clearing as Ben is confident in Jung clearing, like I think Ben is more confident in Jung than Jung is. So I think...
Okay, now, hear me out. Slage now.
No, wait. I think if Jung was that confident, I would give him an 80% chance.
Yeah, okay. Slage now.
Slage of clearing?
Yeah.
0.
Yeah, he's ranked... Wow.
I don't think Ranger can clear. I don't think any Ranger.
Wow.
I think he can do Feared. I don't think he can clear Ubers.
I cannot believe you've done this.
What, of killing Ubers on a Ranger? What do you mean? He's super Ranger gated.
You know what? Just put Zai on the list too. Because Zai's talking shit in chat. Put Zai on the list too. Fuck him up, Ziz. Get him. Fucking Zai in there.
Sai is just like letting other people win. Who else? Soul, I really don't know. I would love for him to clear. I have no idea what is a Marauder even gonna do. I would be like 5% chance because I would love for this to happen, by the way. I want him to prove me wrong. I want him to go in there and fucking full clear, but like what ability are they even doing it with?
So
what are they even doing?
Clear, Alex with a Mage Blood versus Soul with Bone Shatter. Same percent chance. I'm telling Alex on you. I'm telling on you.
Wait, who are
telling on
you?
you.
Who are you telling?
Alex.
Oh! Yeah, I mean, they're in the same position right now. I think that's fair. I have no idea how either of them are going to clear.
I'm just gonna link this to every streamer you put. Now Lance next, because Lance is in chat.
So wait, wasn't this what you were annoyed about when you made your tier list, but now you want to do the same to me?
Yeah, get fucked.
Oh, shit.
Oh, just to be clear, when this is linked in the future, this is not. I refuse to be a part of this. All right, I'm just a third party.
He's just trying to make it more
Alright.
toxic. Wait, what? Wait, we have a new rank 1 duelist. What the fuck?
Wait.
What the fuck?
Someone did. Oh shit! Yeah, it was Bloodstained.
He's done everything except Uber. I have no idea who this guy even is. Literally who?
Wait, no, we've heard his name. No, we've
Have
heard his
we?
name.
I haven't.
Is he from Ruthless or something? Where's he from, chat? We've heard his name before.
I don't know, he's a fucking Giga Chad. He's a fucking literal god coming out of nowhere, just putting his sword down, like, boom! Look at me, bitch! Hey, he does have a
He's
17
hardcore
next to
grade
his
gamer.
name.
Yeah, I've heard of Bloodstained before. I just don't know where from.
Rank 3 Trickster. Yeah, I mean, just like... Just Giga.
Oh shit.
Just Giga.
Oh shit. Alright, put Bloodstained on the list. What's his chance of clearing Ubers?
I have a question mark. I have no idea. I don't know how good he is. He's doing really well, but I have no idea. SBB. I don't know. I mean, SBB is insane. Like, he's one of the best players. I'm gonna put 5% though. I have no idea how Marauder's clearing. Like, I barely even know if Duelist can clear.
So just to be clear, you think SBB is on the same level as Sol? Just to be clear.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. SPB asked for a bossing POB on day 7. Alright, he just lost 2%. I have no idea how the Marauders are clearing, to be clear.
What the heck?
Let's see. Who else? Okay. Captain Lance. I like his idea of 22k ES.
Remember, ES is damage on that build, so he wouldn't be Z DPS.
I know.
And he is going
in the
Gauntlet Strike.
campaign last Gauntlet, he... So I think Lance will kill a Uber. I think it's a 2% chance or less that he will kill all 5 Ubers. I think he'll kill an Uber.
Hey,
Like,
Lance, you're 45 times more shit than Ben.
I think he'd be happy with that. But yeah, I think he'll kill an Uber. So you're saying there's a chance? Oh, I fully believe there's a chance, because I think there's a big chance that most people can pop off. I do think there are some classes that are class-gated. Like, I don't think Ranger can clear. I don't think Scion can clear. But I think Lance will do an Uber.
Yo, chat. Who? We need more drama, guys. Anyone else? We need more drama. Who else could we do drama? Put business on there. Yeah, just vote business now.
This is also Marauder.
Yeah, and Park. Oh, Park as well. No, don't put me on the list. I'm not playing the Gauntlet, so you can't
I don't
put me
know.
on the list.
I don't know. Like, between 3 and 5%. I just don't know how the Marauders are going to clear. Puck? Witch clearing the Gauntlet? I think Puck will be rank 1 Witch. I think he will kill a Uber. I don't think Witch can clear. I really don't. I don't think a Witch can clear at all. I'd be blown away if they do. I would say, like, any off-class clearing is 5% or less. I think Puck will kill 2 Ubers. I think Puck will kill 2 Ubers.
I'm pretty sure if you told him that, he would call you delusional. I'm pretty sure. But you're being nice now. You're being nice. Oh shit.
Sometimes you just pop off.
Uh-huh.
Rise? 1%. He's gonna reroll before he gets to all 5 Ubers. No chance. Like, No chance.
Again, just for the I'm a third party to this. I'm not involved. I'm not involved. Okay.
We all just learned how insane Zeus's vision is. He can see them winning in 1 in 20. I really believe that since you get to go into bosses, that a lot of people have a chance. Like a 5% chance is a very small chance. That means you like need to play perfectly. I don't think it's like super unrealistic. Because like this is not a gauntlet. Like most people will be fully geared by day 10 and like get a proper try. We've never had a gauntlet like that ever. I think people are completely underestimating that.
Yeah, so my like quick list. I can do the list much quicker, by the way. Everyone has 0% chance of clearing except for Trickster, except for maybe Alk and Khan, and they probably have. I would give it like less than 5% chance of full clearing. So I would give Alk and Khan both less than 5% chance, and I would give all the Tricksters something like maybe anything but Ben is between like what, like 5 and 20%.
I really don't think it's. I really don't think it's a 0, because if you repeated this with these people getting 100,000 tries, eventually some of them would win. So like, it's really not 0. It really isn't.
I'd say it's 0. I think if you gave them 100,000 tries, it's 0.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing, right? The gauntlet is not dodgeable. You realize what you did, right? You can't dodge anything. You fucking put GMP haste AoE. It's unfucking dodgeable. So if you can't tank it, you die. Park will never clear on a witch. It's not even possible. It's 0% chance. It's literally 0. It's literally impossible. Ask Park.
You're right. You're right.
Anyway. It's not about skill level.
You're right.
Give Ben Park's build. He's going to fucking get, like...
You're right. You're right. Only Shadow and Duelist has a chance to clear. Maybe Marauder. I don't know what Marauder would do though. But I think they can get tanky enough.
Marauder could do some crazy bullshit with like Zenith, but it would be similar. It'd be just a worse Duelist, I would say. It's literally just a worse Duelist.
Yeah. But at least they'll be tanky enough.
And the thing is, all the Marauders have not got Zenith gear because I guess they didn't know what to... I don't know. I guess anyone who had a plan went Duelist. The people without plans went Marauder.
Marauder does have stun immune or slow immune. That is nice.
Yeah. No, it's not that I don't think Marauder could do similar to Duelist. It's that none of everyone decided, to be fair, maybe falsely so, that Duelist was better, and so all the like, how do I word this in a PC way? Everyone who wanted to clear the gauntlet played Duelist. Is that like ethical to say?
Yeah.
So all the jugs are playing some Guys, just to be clear, rank 1 Marauder is a fucking bleed bone shadow. Just to be on the same goddamn page here, boys.
Yeah.
Like,
it'll be really fun. How many players do you think will have killed 1 Uber by the end of the gauntlet now that we're a little bit into it?
Okay. So if we're talking 1 Uber, that's a bit different because you can specialize against 1.
Mm-hmm.
So how many people do I think will kill at least 1, huh? Oh, that's so hard. That's a hard one, eh?
I think 8.
So we've seen 2 right now, right? We're at 2 already.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say less than 10.
I agree.
Do I think more than 5, though?
It's so cool. We'll actually have the answer to this soon.
Fuck, man, that's a tough one. It's not like there any... Well, so there's only 5 Ubers that counts for points.
Yeah.
And Uber Shaper... So, you know how you said it's easy? Almost every single player dies to that because they can't take Uber Shaper Slam.
Right.
So that's kind of the problem. You might as well ask me how many Tricksters are gonna go in.
So you do not think any non-trickster can kill an Uber?
No, you said will. Not can. You, like, put a gun to my head, tell me how many Ubers are gonna die. That's, a bit of a different question, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, like,
Man.
the more-
I'm gonna say 5. I'm gonna say exactly 5. That's my guess. 5.
and I think I speak for both of us. Like, we both hope we're wrong. By the way, like, it would be
I-
like. It would be beyond insane. Like, imagine we see a Toxic Rain full clear. That would be the most cinematic experience of our fucking lives, right?
Yeah. I mean, I've been wrong plenty of times. I was just thinking about it the other day. I was wrong about something. What was I wrong about? I can't remember. But anyway, I'm wrong. Like I'm wrong from time to time. So
I love being wrong. It is one of my favorite
Yeah.
things.
yeah, I'm usually pessimistic as well. I think this will back me up here. So
Yeah.
if I say 5, it's probably at least 5, to be honest.
You're actually the most pessimistic person I know.
Yeah, but that also keeps me alive in hardcore. So it's a personality
That's true.
trait.
That's true. I mean, we level each other out a lot because I'm extremely optimistic. So
5% park full clears is beyond positive. That's fucking like. Yeah, you're right. It's the opposite of me.
Yeah.
I say 0%.
Yeah.
You say 5%.
The last race, me and Steel played together. He didn't even think we could beat the Ubers together. So
It
he's
was
like,
pretty rough though. It was pretty rough though.
we did it in 16 hours.
Uh,
You were wrong about Car knowing how to use recombinators.
Wait, as in like I said, what is he doing? Why isn't he crafting gear? He needs to use recombinators. You know he still hasn't crafted with recombinators, right? This entire time.
No, I have not looked at his crafting at all. We have done a dual gauntlet sort of. It's
He
called
is
Sabaton.
about to, but I mean, I don't necessarily feel I was. I mean, Al Kaiser's got a full set of gear crafted already. I mean, I don't think I'm like, I don't think I'm necessarily like an asshole for pointing out that Al Kaiser has a full set of gear. Trixter's had multiple characters geared, and Khan's not trying to win duelists, by the way. That's never been his goal. His goal is to win the gauntlet. So,
Yeah.
I think being a little bit critical is okay in this situation. Because, I mean, hear me out. Khan does not want to get second. In fact, I think Khan would tell... I mean, we had this conversation before the gauntlet started. Khan fucking hates being second. He fucking hates it. Like, he wants to be rank 1. He wants to win, right?
Yeah.
So...
Can you team up with other players? So Gauntlet is hardcore solo self-found. We did do another race called Sabaton, which was duo found, but due to limitations of the game, it had to be streamer only because we didn't have a way of enforcing it. So it had to be honor system, so everybody had to stream their point of view. Well, it didn't have to be streamer only, but you had to be able to stream to participate. But we would like to do an actual race like that with support from GGG.
There's a good video, Nemo. I'll try to find it real quick. Who's chat will just back me up here, sorry to derail the cast. Who's the Giga Chad that has the Val Lightning Strike build on Softcore Trade? He's like one of the richest Giga Chads in the entire game. I always forget his name. That ain't me, guys. You guys know what I'm talking about? No, not Fubgun. This guy has a build with 10 times more damage than Fubgun. You know what I'm talking about. He's like the... you guys... your chat's different than my chat. They don't know. Sepke! It's his nose! Yo, you guys
I
disappointed
didn't.
me.
That's my YouTube chat.
Your YouTube chat! Okay, your YouTube chat is goated then. Alright, your Twitch chat, they fell off. I'm sorry. But he has an excellent video that displays the crafting of recombinators like very well. Like randomly he dropped one of the most banger recombinator videos in the entire league. I'll link it in
Oh, nice. That's good.
in chat. You'll have to do me a favor and maybe link it to your YouTube chat.
Yeah.
But it has if you skip to the 1 minute mark, it has the best like showcase of recombinators. Like it's got like pictures and everything, guys. I fucking love pictures. You know what I mean?
Still loves picture books.
It's true. It's true. Like getting no, don't fucking... don't fucking... Please
You know,
don't.
I genuinely believe Karn is just gonna beat the shit out of you after Gauntlet. He's just gonna come over and be like, all right, it's time still.
Well, then I'll sue him and take his gauntlet money. And then who won gauntlet come?
Can you stream it? Oh my god, we could do predictions.
Wait, what?
She. Let's see. I'll switch out some people. All right. Now we have Arise, Lily, and Al Kaiser. Man, it's crazy to see the hunger cards just be left on the ground. Like they did the Taste of Hate dirty.
Yeah, they did the GGG thing where they're like, let's just make this dog shit because I can't be fucked to deal with it.
You know.
That's one way of balancing the game.
Is
I think I
Lily
like that.
F tier? No, but she's playing a witch. She can win witch.
What is that supposed to mean, Ziz? What the?
Yeah, so the way the gauntlet works, chat, is that it's a class race. So, for example, a ranger doesn't need to clear Ubers to win, right? A ranger might only need to kill the feared to win rank 1 ranger. But a ranger just need to beat a shadow on points to win the gauntlet. She's still on Mana Man? Oh, wow.
I mean, there's no reason to re-roll until you have all the gear. I'm not sure what her plan actually is, though. Like, what's the actual, like, gear swap looking like?
Yep. Like, there's a lot of good players that purposefully, like, go for class rank 1s because it's a lot of money and, like it's not, like, the gauntlet is a class race. There is a bonus for overall, but there can only be one overall. So.
To be fair, there's a chance that, like, now that we're seeing the other classes get pretty close to full clearing everything but Ubers, that Lily's just kind of, like, vibing now. Because, I mean, I said this before, but it's pretty fucked to do it in Uber and the Gauntlet, guys.
It's really hard. What chance would you give yourself of clearing the gauntlet on a shadow?
Because I'm such a humble king, 0% chance. Our contestants are all fucking brilliant. I've seen some of the best gameplay we've seen in Gauntlet.
No, but actually, though, what would you give yourself?
I don't like being critical of myself, okay? I just prefer to, like, not think about it. Okay? Just not gonna think about it.
Fair enough. I mean, I think Steel would have a very, very high chance of clearing.
Yeah, according to you, fucking, like, 80% randomly. I don't know, you just put random-ass numbers everywhere.
I mean, you're incredibly good.
Yeah, but it's not that high, though. It's not even... I gave Ben, like, 80%. I gave Jung,
I
like...
would have given you a 50, 60.
Isn't that higher than Jung? It's definitely not higher than Jung. I'm below Jung right now. 100% I'm below Jung. Especially because he is a trickster main. Like, he knows what he's doing on trickster.
I think your nerves are a lot better. Like, he's so nervous.
It helps that I have won things before, so I, like, know like, I have built up confidence over years and ego. Ego's a good thing sometimes because it gives
huge.
You don't want to be so like, you don't want to lack so much confidence that you kind of freeze up. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
do you know, I might force you to participate next Gauntlet just so we can see another Steel Mage rank 1.
Yeah, but Gauntlet's gonna be in PoE too. That's gonna be a whole nother fucking beast, dude.
Maybe it'll be even better. Yeah, and, like, the thing is, right? Most competitors, like, they get really nervous and they don't have, like, you do the tongues thing and it's like, maybe it cools you down or something. I don't know what it does, but your tongue is just like... And it's like, it gives you such an advantage over other racers.
Alright, so just to be clear about two things. Number one, when I first started bossing, I was nervous and I made mistakes and I fucked up and I died. It wasn't until I built up confidence that I stopped having nerves that were detrimental. Like, you want to be focused nervous, that's good. That's a good kind of nervous. You don't want to be badly focused where you, like, make dumb mistakes. Where you, like, fuck up and dash where you shouldn't, right? That's the bad kind of nerves.
Yep.
So there's like a, you know, yeah. Second thing, we can tell Jung was nervous because he literally ended his stream to, like, have a breather for 3 hours.
True.
Like, that's about as nervous as it gets. So, I've never seen that happen before in a Gauntlet.
Yeah, it's the first time it's happened, so that's why, like...
I don't blame him, by the way. I've literally done bosses in hardcore and wanted to puke afterwards from nerves. I fucking totally get it. Just the first time I've actually seen it live on a Gauntlet cast.
Yeah, I mean, the first time I did Shaper was, like, my biggest nerves, and I almost passed out mid-Shaper.
Yeah, it sounds really nerdy, by the way. I get it. It's pretty pathetic. I get it, chat, but, like...
I don't think people think...
massive nerds. Like we
I don't
take this game way too seriously.
But no, but I don't think. I think most people find it easy to understand, right? Because like for me, the
It is a
first time I
competitive
was
event as
nervous,
well.
I had only been used to like a few hundred people watching me, like max 800, and when I did the World First Shaper, it was like nearly 4,000.
Yeah,
I think it's
you
pretty
know what?
understandable.
You know what? I shouldn't talk like so badly about it because I've been reading so many Reddit comments of people saying I can't handle this.
Yeah.
And they talk about the campaign. Do you have any idea how much scarier it is to get into an Uber in the Gauntlet versus the campaign? That you are risking nothing in the campaign versus them, because they're not just risking their character, their time. They're also potentially, we're talking like actual prize pool here.
Yeah.
So it's like, imagine that feeling of like, I'm scared to do Malachi or Act 9 times in like 100, maybe more. It's like the anxiety levels, the stress through the roof, the risk, the stakes, like it's wild.
Still,
Like, I get nervous for them as a caster.
True. I mean, look at us when we're casting. Was
Yeah.
Bloodstain the guy using Heavy Strike?
No, that's Leader.
Ah. I was like, he's not using Heavy Strike anymore. And the expectation on Jung really fucks him up. Yeah, I mean, I think it like didn't help that people are like asking, like, when are you doing Uber? Are you gonna beat Ben? When are you doing Ubers? Like for like a full day, you know?
Yeah, Ben just says blah, but Jung kind of gets a bit stressed. He needs a blah word. You know.
Yeah.
I think when people ask like in situations like that, I just say I'm doing it right now. Can't you tell? Right now. I just make shit up. I just be stupid.
Dude, I wish I have some wishes for the Gauntlet. I wish Ty23 would compete, and I wish Dan would compete.
Yeah, I mean that's the cool thing. We do have other players that are very capable, but I think Alkaiser put it well. You would need to have some crazy, ridiculous prize pool to like essentially incentivize people to make Gauntlet like a full-time job almost. Do you know what I mean? It's pretty unrealistic. I mean, the scene's getting bigger. Like, this is the biggest Gauntlet prize pool, yada yada yada. I think he sponsors, very cool. But I think Alka was saying it would need to be like, to like bring Ty out of retirement or to bring Dan into like competitive Gauntlet play. How big do you think the prize pool would have to be? Like,
I don't know.
Or maybe not even them specifically, but someone on their caliber, right? Somebody who trains and practice, like Exile, essentially.
Probably like 20k? Wait, it's over that already. What do you mean?
Yeah,
What
it's
do you
45k
mean?
at the moment.
It's
I think
48.
you said 48. But yeah, whatever that imaginary amount of money is, who knows? Maybe one day.
100k for first?
Learning. Yeah, 100k for first would be fucking wild. Because that would... Yeah, I mean, you'd be looking at like a 1 mil overall prize pool then, probably.
Yeah. No, well, like 400.
Yeah. My reaction to Jung dying was more like, for fuck's sake. Like, I was pissed off, I'll be honest with you. I was like, fuck me, dude. That was my reaction.
100k for first is like a month's rent in USA. True.
Yeah, no, I did not want Jung to die.
Same.
Jung, pretty much anyone winning other than Ben is always like super omega turbo hype. Not to say Ben winning isn't cool. Like, again, just to reiterate, watching Ben clear last Gauntlet
Still
was
hates
wild.
Ben.
It's not that. It's just that, like, to do better than Ben is... How do I put this? Ben, and then doing better than Ben is better than Ben. Do you know what I mean? Like, beating Ben is, like, a bigger achievement. You know what I mean? It's huge. Like, I'll put it this way. If Ben didn't compete, I wouldn't be excited.
Right.
That would be lame. Like, but beating Ben? Like, oh my god, right?
So, Steel,
Right?
can you give me a list of people that have beaten Ben in the Gauntlet?
Stop doing this, by the way. This is ancient times, alright?
She.
You don't want him to win, though? That's not entirely true, okay? It's not entirely true. It's more like, here's the list of people I want to win. Ben, and then people beating Ben. You know what I mean? Like, beating Ben is kind of a prerequisite for it to be cooler than Ben winning. Do you know what I mean? Like Ben not competing, Ben competing, someone beating Ben who is competing. You know? Do that?
True.
You know?
True.
Does that make sense? It makes sense to me, okay? Fuck you guys. It makes sense to me.
Rooting for the underdog. Yeah. No, I mean, like, the more competition, the better. For sure. Like, I wish we had another 10 Bens. Ben 10.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, when Exile was competing, that was pretty peak, because Exile was probably the closest we've ever seen to someone on his level. Obviously, we lost Mr. Exile this Gauntlet, sadly.
Yeah, we lost him to World of Warcraft.
The Burning Crusade. Made by Blizzard Entertainment.
Sad. Jump 3 times. There's a chance FaZe takes it? Yeah, there is. He is.
Yeah, what's the chance again? You wrote a list of everyone's chances of full clearing. Let's take a look at the list.
I put FaZe 40% chance to clear.
Honestly, that's pretty optimistic. But I like it. A coin flip?
I am very
like,
optimistic.
Practically a coin flip.
I am optimistic. More like 4? No.
Nah, it's not 4. Nah,
4 is
it's not
fucking
4.
hope.
No, not. He's very, very geared and very, very skilled. Like, FaZe is a good player, chat. He is a known
Very
good player.
good.
Yeah. A non-good player in this context means, like, we know he's competed in the Gauntlet and done very well in the past. Like, he's been here before.
Yeah.
And this time he's playing the right build. No one else is cleared. He's seen other people go in, so he knows what to expect. Like, these are the correct conditions for him to win. So definitely more than 4. 100% more than 4.
Only Ben cleared last Gauntlet, and Ben said he would not have been able to clear if he didn't have Defiance of Destiny. He wouldn't have been able to do Feared. Blah.
Oh, you think you get multi-comboed? I mean, potentially Zai. Who knows what he'll die to?
I don't think he'll let Uber Elder. Uber Elder
Guys,
very easy as a trickster.
I think Uber Eater is ridiculously sketchy. I was watching Jung's Uber Eater kill. Did you notice he just kind of tanked the stacks and then didn't care
Oh
about
my
it?
god. So me and Ben casted this and we were both freaking out. Like, it's really funny because like Ben gets more like agitated while watching somebody else like we do than playing himself. So he's like, we genuinely didn't believe or didn't know, and actually Ben didn't know, by the way, how much damage the stacks made you take. He just assumed 10%.
Do we know now, or?
Well, it's 8% per stack, right?
Okay. Whoa, wait. Well, that's what I assumed. Wait, so do we not know?
Oh,
Like...
I thought that was confirmed.
Oh. Yeah. It's probably pretty easy to check because it's the same shit as the thing.
Yeah, but either way, it did not look like he knew the stacks gave him more damage because he had like 10 at one point, and we were like, "Oh my god, log out, please."
Yeah. He just ignored the stacks from what I could tell. Not to say he didn't take more damage. He just didn't get hit while he had lots of stacks, which is kind of like wild. So, but it worked. I think if he had to do that exact same thing again, he would die though. Like, ignoring those stacks, assuming they do have 8 to 10% more damage taken is, I think he got pretty lucky to not die to those.
Alk and Business dropped a mirror, and no, there's no reward for getting a mirror in this continent. There have been bounties in the past from community member where someone has dropped like $500 for the first person to get a mirror. And you could make a bounty, even at this point, you could contact Viro and be like, hey, I want to put $200 towards this bounty. Yeah. And make up whatever you want.
I think a lot of people assume like X exciting thing happened, therefore it is like a bounty. But bounties are always made, well, not always, I guess, but they're generally made with by community members or streamers, right? They're basically made by the community, which is why we've also had some really random, like weird ones, like the skateboarding during a Cyrus Meteor one. We had one where someone had to sing a song. I can't remember what song.
Yeah, Ben sang.
Like, yeah, so I've had some really weird bounties. Bounties are just for fun, basically. Fun little... Well, they're bounties, right? Yeah, if someone makes a mirror bounty, Alk can claim it. Although that's basically just giving Alk or Visners money to submit a clip, so it's kind of a bit anticlimactic now. I don't even know... Would you even accept that? Because it's kind of
Probably not. You can just if you want to donate business or Kaiser money, just go to their channel and donate money.
Yeah. 'Cause it's
Although
already-
it would increase the prize pool too, because everything you donate does get doubled. So
Oh, yeah. I guess you could donate to Alk, and then it would also donate to the Gauntlet pool, I suppose. But
it would also be a
I
race
don't-
between business and Alec for could submit it the first.
so it's a race. He's got the better internet. Find out. Holy shit, guys.
Could also be to do something with the mirror.
Yeah. Infinite money glitch. Holy. So did Ben win? So probably is my answer to that question. Probably. He's killed everything but one Uber. This does put him in a very decisive position. He's probably won. Unless we see somebody else, well, they don't have to full clear to be. I'm just gonna. Is it okay if I say full clear, even though it's technically not correct? Just simplifies it a little
They
bit.
basically have to full clear.
Yeah.
Can't mirror
Which
uniques.
could happen. Could happen. So it's about a coin flip chance that somebody beats him.
It'll be funny if nobody clears and Ben wins like that. That has happened in the past.
Yeah, with Fiat, I think, right?
Yeah. There was one of the gauntlets, I think two, that didn't get cleared was Ben was not able to kill the Feared and nobody was able to beat him.
Yeah.
But also we've never had as many people trying as this gauntlet.
That is the most likely outcome. See, that's the thing though. Ben's going again, so I don't know if the most likely outcome is nobody kills more bosses. I think you could argue it's more likely either FaZe or Ben full clear. Well, you know what I mean by full clear though. Just get more points.
Yeah. Do you think these Ubers are too hard? I would like them to be slightly harder.
I think you hit the balance correct, to be honest with you. Especially if Uber Shaper was still in. I think you hit the I think you hit the correct balance. Don't you think?
It's been very good. I think it could have been slightly harder. The previous record was 53, Sai, at the end of the event. So we are already seeing more than anyone else.
Chat's telling me I need to account for power creep. I'm accounting for the fact that Ben failed to full clear the gauntlet. That's my measuring stick. It's a pretty good measuring stick, chat. That's a pretty good measuring stick. Yeah, if Trickster wasn't in the game right now, yeah, it'd be pretty fucking impossible, to be honest with you. Shit.
So this is a masochist? Wait, wouldn't I be sadistic? Why harder? If you think classes other than Trickster can't clear? Well, there's no reason for... Like, if anything, I wish particularly the invites were harder.
Oh, you know what? I'll give you that. I think the question was originally Ubers, though.
Right.
But for the non-Uber content, yeah, I mean, I definitely think the regular Pinnacle content could have been harder. Like, 100%. Like, definitely.
But yeah, it's been interesting. It's been really good. I did almost put 60% haste, and then Vyro reined me in. Do you think Vyro?
I mean, I think we've realized haste breaks bosses, so I think you've kind of already reached... No, you've passed the limit of breaking the game. Because you broke Uber Shaper, so... I think no more... I think haste 40% is the upper limit. You can have more
no,
projectiles next time, Tiz.
Ben said he thinks Trickster can clear 60% haste.
Oh, that's not what I mean, by the way. I mean, the fucking boss doesn't work anymore.
Oh, true. I see. Yeah, I did break things. Did I miss Uber Shaper? So Uber Shaper was bugged, so we had to remove it from the points. Hollow Grandmasters. I think it's clearable.
RNG, right? I can't remember how that fight works because I've never actually done it in hardcore. What was the bug? The bug is fucking funny as. Basically, if you guys seen what's his name? Doctor Strange. You guys seen that movie? If you haven't, I'm about to spoil a little bit. But basically, you get stuck in a time loop where Shaper says, "I see you've..." No, basically, Ben will walk up to the boss and say, "Shaper, I've come to bargain." And then he gets whacked, right? Back to the start of the zone. And then that just keeps happening over and over and over and over, and it never stops. Literally infinite time loop. Yeah. So that is a wild fucking bug. I've never seen anything like it. It's worse than that too. There's more shit, but that's like the main one.
Yeah.
Shop's
closed.
Wild.
Yes, it's pretty annoying. So we were debating, like, do we just make the contestants fish for a non-bugged instance and have to farm a lot of sets, or do we replace Uber Shaper with Cortex? And we eventually decided that the most fair decision is just to remove Uber Shaper from points, because obviously contestants have not practiced for Uber Cortex.
Yeah, as some astute chatters have said, this does mean effectively you could ignore the entirety of Phase 3 if you're very, 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 very patient. It takes like 10 times longer to kill, if not more than that actually. Probably longer actually. It takes like half an hour, I think, to kill or some shit. And that's just regular Shaper. Uber Shaper would take literally hours. And it's basically skip the phase. Why not just fix the bug? That's the most fucking forehead thing I've ever heard. Is that ironic?
Well, why wouldn't you just fix it? Why would you leave bugs in the game?
Bro.
Like, I don't understand. I don't understand why developers put bugs in their games to begin with.
You know what? I mean, yeah, like, there's a bug, right? Why? Because if you could make the game, right? Because developers make games, right? And then they make the bugs. So I don't get it. Why did they make bugs?
I don't know. But hopefully there's a few developers in chat right now that are like, oh my god, true.
Yeah.
It's called job security. By the way, why is Kaiser getting such an insane amount of div cards? Is he doing like...
You know what? This is probably him just keeping himself entertained or something. I don't know. Who fucking knows, dude? Who fucking knows, dude?
He opened the box 4 times? Ah. Right. We do need to play Twitch ads again. There's nobody doing bosses or anything crazy right now. So we are going to take some time to play Twitch ads. I'm going to take a quick toilet break if you can just cast without me for a few minutes.
I can do that so easily, Ziz. With
Okay.
ease.
Cool. So I'll be right back. Enjoy some ads.
Yeah, would it be toxic if I just want to K right now? If I just say it when AFK? Would it be toxic, chat? Cast a tier list, chat. Let's go. But like, I sneeze. We haven't had that many casters in PoE. We've had like what, Rise, Ventura, Big Sill, Tai, myself, Ziz. It's not even that too many. I guess Ben did a little bit of casting last night, but I didn't get to see how that went. Oh yeah, Waggle. That's true. Tell us something embarrassing about Ziz while he's gone. He's really embarrassed about this, but he has a massive penis. Like, it's way too big, chat. Like, he doesn't like to talk about it on his own stream, but it's just way too big, guys. That is very embarrassing, yeah. Shit. Jaga Hara for most Uber kills. I would normally say Jug is way more likely, but Hierophant, we do have Alex with the Mage Blood, so I think the Mage Blood build's more likely to kill some Ubers than the Jugs. to be honest with you. Just one. I mean, that's the thing. Not full clearing, but like just doing one Uber. You know, like I could see them doing like, I don't know, fuck. Maybe like an Exarch. Maybe, I don't know. Fuck, Exarch's pretty nasty, but. I think a life stacking Inquisitor. I haven't seen that. I'll have to double check the PV racing. So ranked Ubers, hardest to easiest, or easiest to hardest. Gosh. Well, Exarch clearly seems to be easier. The contestants just go for tank, and then they don't have to do them fight at all. So surprisingly, Exarch is pretty trivial, at least so far from what we've seen. Then maybe Uber Elder. Osiris? Oh, man. They're both, like, hard and easy at the same time. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're both fucking ridiculous, but also probably a lot easier than Maven. Maven's the hardest. Uber Eater. I think Uber Eater is harder than both Uber Elder and Awakener, to be real with you. I just think that there's a lot of RNG. Because if you get hit by the wrong ability at the wrong time, you're gonna die. And it's kind of hard to control it, you know what I mean? Like, I've never seen Ben make mechanical errors, if that makes sense, except for Eater. Well, he fucked up on Exarch a little bit too. But because the Eater is just so hard to control, do you know what I mean? Like, imagine trying to do Uber Eater in the Gauntlet and not get any stacks. It would just be, like, impossible. And that's kind of the tricky thing. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm saying from melee POV, but obviously melee is kind of like the only viable thing in the Gauntlet, damage-wise. Doing a new fight blind is pretty hard. That's true, that's true. It did catch Ben off guard. Maybe he'll handle it better on his reroll. But it really did seem quite difficult to execute. I mean, Jung just basically ignored it and had like infinite stacks the entire fight, which was completely obscene.
I'm back.
Hello.
Let's see.
Oh! Oh! What the fuck? Level 100 just died.
Murkron. What class
I'm
is
unaware, but I'm gonna look it up. Mekron. Wow, you're a big one.
He is a gladiator, rank 34 overall. Well, look at his gear in a sec.
Four glads. They're so tanky, except for content that actually matters.
Yeah. Alright.
Had a beefy axe, dude.
Alright, look at his gear now. Pretty crazy. 567 PDPS, and that is with multi-modded fist dot as well. So, very respectable weapon he had. Usable chest, a little bit low on the armor side, but it does have life as well, and obviously that's 7 PDR. Quite nice. Rings, pretty bad. Amulets, pretty bad. Shield's decent. Like, obviously getting that fist damage reduction is very strong.
I'm just saying I had better gear in Ruthless. I'm just saying, Zizaran.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like, it's not even Ruthless, and he doesn't have a Ruthless Coil. Just drop it, lol. Steel Mage did. Wonder what killed him. I wonder if we can get a clip. So wait, did you?
He has a Twitch stream.
Did you play Ruthless?
He was streaming. Oh no!
We'll get a clip then. Wow, he has no instant life loss. That's fucking wild to me.
I can do you better. Do you just want to watch like the fight? We know the outcome, but he dies in this fight. There you go.
Your brother Degen. Oh, that makes sense why he was overtime fast then.
Could you do all normal bosses in Gauntlet with your Rissless character? Fuck no. Fuck no. I don't exactly have a movement skill though. It makes it pretty impossible to be honest with you.
All right, here we go. I have no idea. Divergent methyl? That's so cool that he was doing Uber Elder though.
Well, it's literally exactly what you said, right? We're gonna see people die to bosses, not like some random cannibals or some shit.
Yeah.
For the most part, Anyone who died to a cannibal, rip in peace.
Oh, I was like, why does the window look weird? But it's his window looks weird.
You know, if you were a professional, you would crop his window so it doesn't look awful.
But I'm gonna have to uncrop it later.
I know.
He actually has
I said
really good
I said
damage.
if you were a professional, alright? I said
Oof.
if.
Man, he has really good damage.
Yeah, I mean, Blade has excellent uptime, and these fights, it's hard to actually just whack the boss. So Blade is just really, 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 really nice for this.
Do you know a gladiator could full clear just by sheer luck? No, actually, there's so many unblockable moves.
Yeah,
forgetting
so
about that.
she kind of did us dirty on the block. They were like, you know what? Instead of block working, what if block didn't do anything?
Yeah.
And then they like applauded themselves and said, yep, that's fucking great. That was the moment block died. The only reason it's even viable is one, it's still shit, and two, because it's kind of OP for everything that doesn't matter, basically.
Yeah. It's so nice for mapping.
Yeah. For those of you who wonder what I'm talking about, Exile balls just cannot be tanked. They should be tankable. They're not. Like, it's actually insane that they're not, to be honest.
True.
And Shaper Slam just has hits can't be evaded and cannot be blocked. So it even cucks the tricksters a bit. Because normally they could rely on their evasion as a form of defense, but it just completely nullifies it.
Yeah, I
So they
agree with Son of Seven. Why not just add block penetration instead?
Yeah, it just completely deletes one of the main ways the Glad gets tanky. So essentially, block's only good if you just have it on top of everything else. So if you're like a trickster, and then you have block randomly, then that's good. But yeah,
Man, it
If your
looks
main
so
form-
smooth.
yeah, bleed busting is really nice. If block
I'm
worked
surprised
better,
he died.
it's probably going to be a huge error, to be honest.
I think he's gonna die to Shaper Beam. Don't think he'll die to the floor ones. Or maybe he'll die to like running through Elder degen, Shaper degen with Shaper Beam on him. Because that's a very big degen.
Yeah, I mean, admittedly, he probably doesn't have the tank to survive a slam. So that does make it very tricky, like from a mechanical execution of the fight POV.
He's almost in call range too. Oh, I thought he was gonna die there.
Yeah, see, that was super fucking sketchy right there. This is not Uber. Well, it's Uber Elder, but it's regular Uber Elder. I love that we have to say that every single fucking time.
Yeah.
It's Uber, but not Uber.
He's leaving that squid up. It looks like he has such good control over the fight too. Like he doesn't really go too low here.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a huge misplay, whatever we're about to see. Just a massive misplay.
Watch if he dies to drowning orbs. Oh.
Okay.
Wow.
It's a little bit sketchy, but you see, from this POV onwards, it should be he kind of did the hard bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, like now he's in call range.
Wait, I'm so confused.
There's no way he dies. No fucking. What? What? What?
I mean, I think he still gets points for clearing Uber Elder. I can't remember, but that is fucking wild.
What are you doing?
That is fucking wild.
I was like, can we unmute Rise? I want to watch Chris out order.
I love kurz gesagt. Oh, man, everybody's watching us.
Or they're getting linked clips of us. Oh, I think. Who do you. Anyway.
Who?
Never mind. Ignore me.
Oh, actually, I am going to do, obviously, all of the joy, all the death you're seeing is only possible because of our sponsors. I'm going to do a live ad for Asus.
I don't know what he's gonna do, chat. I haven't been prepped. I don't know what he's gonna do.
Because maybe... Here, I'll full screen us. And we can have Madiki link, Asus's link in chat. Asus? No, Asus. Maybe his logout macro didn't fire because his mouse was faulty, but Asus have a really good mice. So click the link and check out our sponsor. Huge thank you to Asus. They've sponsored a lot of flash bounties and things like that. Huge thank you.
Okay, dude.
Thank you, thank you.
Good one. Good ones is. Shit. Alright.
I thought it was a good one.
I mean, yeah. Good one.
I bought one
I
of these
just
for
bought
each of
one.
my family members. Thank you.
Yeah, so when Ben dies again, you're gonna whip out the Asus head again?
Yeah, I'll do that every
Maybe
time
he
someone
would have
dies.
lived. Maybe he would have lived if he was using. Shit.
Asus. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how to pronounce it.
Alright. We did have a Khan crafting session coming up soon. I'm just gonna spy on him. Not in the tool. Looks like he's still lubing up. I think he's farming currency with Expedition. Oh, I'm so keen though. You guys are gonna have to spy on Khan a little bit. I want to know when he's gonna do his crafting session.
I just got breakfast. Thank you. Holy. Are you jealous?
Do you want like 5 minutes to eat that?
Yeah. It's bacon and pasta. It might be too warm to eat. I'm not sure. But yeah, you can talk. You're good at talking.
Goddamn right. Yeah, I felt so bad. So this was like, so I could tell he's gonna say some shit, but it's all wrong because I could tell. So I had to eat for 5 minutes, right? And in those 5 minutes, this felt like I felt like I was watching my friend drown because he's like I can tell casting works a lot better with two people when you can bounce off each other.
Well, I don't have a problem casting alone. I casted alone for hours yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah.
When was that? I thought you got Ben and thing on.
But they weren't ready.
Oh, okay. Was that a rip clip we saw? Did he rip right now? No, we are seeing a few of the contestants watch rip clips, so not seeing any live rips. We did have. Oh, if you meant like 2 seconds ago, the Gladiator, that was fresh off the press. That was a clip. It wasn't live, but it just happened like 5 minutes ago.
Jen killed 2.
Yeah. Yeah, so to give a quick update to the leaderboards and what we're expecting content-wise today, we saw Ben go into Ubers. He was the first person to go in on day 5, Saturday 5, and he killed every single boss but Maven. Then he died. Rip. Then, obviously, the races were a bit more motivated. to compete after that. Obviously, when somebody else goes in, it looks like they're going to clear. It can be a little bit demotivating. But Ben dying was a huge upset, and so we saw a lot of people get ready to have their shot at Ubers. And so we've seen Jungroan actually give it a go, and Kaiser switch and come back into the race. He was a bit demotivated, but he's back in now, fully crafted, ready to go. He'll try to get like a little bit of upgrades here and there. I'm not 100% sure what he's planning as far as gear goes, because his gear already looks pretty mental. But he's going to use every single possible advantage that he can. And so content-wise, last night we had Jungroan going. And he did manage to kill 2 Ubers. And then unfortunately he died. Yeah.
Why did he die?
He died. I don't know. He shouldn't have died. But he had an unfortunate rip to Awakener after killing Uber, Ida, and Exarch. He died to Obliteration. He died, yeah. It's the mechanic in the transition phase, so essentially he died to a floating chair. So a little bit anticlimactic. He didn't even die to like a meteor or some crazy like degen bullshit. He died to like the fucking chair. So a little bit unfortunate there. I did not expect him to die like that.
Yeah.
But it was a pretty wild clip if you haven't seen it. Maybe show don't tell. Well, it's a bit hard for me to control the tool. Because we're not together anymore. Me and Ziz broke up. I can control the tool, but it's a bit scuffed because sometimes it like loops forever and shit. Oh, thanks. Yeah. So you can see the clip here actually, thanks to Mr. Zizaran. So you can see he's just doing the phase transition, and he's maybe being a little bit reckless in hindsight, not at the time, but in hindsight. And you'll see he does the big massive cinema ability, and actually gets clipped by it. Did not think that would be a clean one-shot. Well, insta rep, but there you go.
It's pretty crazy.
That did so much damage. Yeah, you gotta remember this is a 16k ES trickster with, you know, max res suppression, all that kind of shit, so. Yeah.
Here.
But anyway, you can end the clip now, I think. Oh, you already have probably, I just can't see it.
No, I just played it again with sound.
Nice. Alright, so the content window for today is we're now looking at Ben and FaZe. Ben has actually re-rolled after his death, and he's basically ready to go in again. He did mention a possible day 10 attempt. Don't know if he's just fucking with us or not. I highly doubt he'll wait 10 fucking days. But we'll see. But either way, Ben could theoretically go in again. He's very close to the same gear level that he had before. So mostly better overall, actually. I think he's just crafting some jewels. So Ben's gear is supreme. He's trying to make a better character than his old one, understandably. But we do also have FaZe with very similar gear level to Ben as well. FaZe is readier. I don't know if that's a word, but he's more ready than Ben is right now to go in. So we believe FaZe, when he wakes up, and we're not sure when, but when he wakes up in a few hours, he'll likely do Uber prep and go in for Ubers. And then obviously, potentially, Ben will go after. Which is pretty wild. Ben could potentially be first and second place. Correct, yeah, Ben's pretty wild. Other than those players, we also see... obviously the non-trickster ladder is pretty spicy. None of the non-tricksters, for the record, want to go into any Uber. They're all terrified. That includes Alk, that includes Khan. They're all pretty terrified to go anywhere near Ubers. That being said, they're pretty handily wiped out every single non-Uber. Just to give you an idea, both Duelist and Marauder and Templar, so all of them have cleared everything, including Feared. They're literally looking at Ubers right now. And they're all alive, by the way. So they're just staring at Ubers like, man, I don't want to go in. Like, all of them. They're just terrified. Understandably so. They're pretty fucked. And then the Scion, Ranger, and Witch classes, they've been having a bit of a harder time at the Feared specifically. They're kind of like a bit stuck at the Feared part of the race. Because that is kind of a standout.
Ben cannot win rank 1 and rank 2 overall.
Yeah, so he can be rank 1 and rank 2, but he can only claim a prize pool for his highest... I believe it's the highest scoring character essentially, like the yeah. So he can't just roll tricksters forever, chat. Like he can't just be like rank 1 Witch, Shadow, Ranger, Duelist, Mora, Templar, Scion with the same build, the same gear. Even if he did full clear in every single class, he would only get points for one. That's intentional. It's how it's to make it essentially. How do I word this? A fair race for everybody.
Yep.
Yeah, there is a full account reset rule, but we haven't seen anyone actually try to go. Well, we haven't seen anyone successfully go for that yet.
No one's tried.
Yeah. Yeah, fair is not the right word, but you know what I'm saying. We don't want someone to clear on one class, re-roll on another class, take that class, re-roll on another class, and take the next class, and just keep going in and repeatedly and claiming like 3 or 4 classes. Like that's a bit cringe. I guess a good way of looking at it is it's significantly easier to re-roll with OP gear than it is to go again, like from scratch. So, yeah, you could do this before. Yeah, yeah. So a few people. Yeah, I was actually the first one to do it. Back when DD was bussin', for real, we kind of abused DD and we were able to claim multi-classes because DD was broken on every. You could be an unascended character and we'd clear the golden on DD because it was stupid. And then obviously we saw Seismic as well abuse this, so. But once we realized that was possible and how kind of bullshit it was, there was a rule in place to stop it from happening because it was kind of like cringe. Up until then, it wasn't a problem. But yeah, before then, it was like whatever.
Still ruined it.
Wasn't. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't even supposed to be possible. It just worked out that way.
I'm gonna wash my hands real quick.
No worries. I wonder who stole Grath's class by doing that. Yeah, I cucked him out of Templar, didn't I? GG doobs. Thanks for this gauntlet at Zizaran. As a casual player, it's the first time I could reach 80 in hardcore, and I'm straight going towards Ziny. Yeah, I think most people won't play hardcore normally, understandably, but trying it out temporarily, especially in an environment like the gauntlet, can be interesting. It's I think novelty is really the key here. You know, it's familiar but different. So even if, you know, you don't want the game to be the gauntlet forever, of course, just trying it out one time can be a lot of fun. I did it for the box. I don't think going to... I mean, obviously, this is here now, so I shouldn't say this, but I don't think you should clear the gauntlet just to get a fucking mystery box. It's a nice little bonus. Yeah, okay, so this is gonna say you should, but... Some people get the wrong idea, like you were saying earlier, the other day. People hit 95 and expect a graphics card or a computer. Like, you know, it's a nice little bonus thing. Like, it's a nice little prize for everybody involved. But you shouldn't expect, like, $3,000 just because you hit level 95 in the gauntlet. You know. But you might. I mean, there's a chance, right? That's, you know, there is the raffle, but yeah.
I only clear the campaign for the box. I honestly think a lot of people do.
Oh, they do. It's just kind of wild to me.
Yeah.
But hey. Free shit is cool. Even if it does take you, like, fucking 12 hours of masochism. Is masochism? Or whatever the one is. What's the one where you enjoy pain?
Masochism is where you enjoy pain. Sadism is when you enjoy inflicting pain.
Yeah. Even if you have to be a bit of a masochist to get to that point, that's, yeah. That's
Millionaire take? No, because like it's gonna take a lot of people like 25 hours to earn $5. That's not a millionaire take. It's crazy.
Maybe in some maybe in some countries. I don't know, man. Shit, man. Also, it's not $5. It's a mystery box.
That's true.
Yeah.
Could be worth
Otherwise,
20.
GGG could just print $5 every time. They would have infinite money then.
You're right. They do. They do have infinite money.
Holy.
To be
Infinite
fair,
money glitch.
in a way, they do have infinite money. Think about it, right? Like, how much is a mystery box worth?
$5.
And is there a limit
And
on how many mystery boxes 2D has?
No, they can just print them infinitely.
Infinite money. I didn't make the logic.
Don't think about it.
We can ruin
I don't-
GGG.
Yeah, funnily enough, in a way, GGG have to deal with the same economics as real life regarding like things like mystery boxes and such. Because the more mystery boxes they print for free and give away to things like the Gauntlet, the less value they have essentially. Same with like just regular ass inflation, like with, printing money, which is interesting, right?
However, how many people do you think got that one free mystery box and said, just one more?
Yeah, well, there's a reason why they specifically like mystery boxes, right? Gamba. Gamba.
Caught, that's me, I did that. She...
Has Alk used the mirror? I don't believe so. Also, Business, another Gauntlet competitor, has a mirror. It's a bit of a, when you get lucky, but it's in the wrong situation, so it's kind of unlucky. What's that? There should be words for things. But, yeah, there's not necessarily much use for it. Like, it's not useless, but it has far less power potential. Like, it's far less useful than it would be normally.
Mirroring it. So what Alkaiser's most likely going to use his mirror on is he's going to mirror the sword when it's 6 linked and then double corrupt the original so that if it breaks he still has the sword, but if it hits, let's say, inspiration and fortify, then it's insane. I wonder if anyone find Hinakora's locks in the gauntlet?
Probably. I don't know for sure, because, don't have a clip or anything, but they're much more common than a mirror, so I assume there's been a few.
Yeah. Few linked in global? Cool. Yeah, Mathel did die in the gauntlet. He was doing, altered? Augmented, that's it.
Yeah.
We just had,
or you
level
could just be a
98
normal
die.
person and say the fire one.
I didn't know most people just call them that. Why not use their name?
See the fuck? There's been altered, augmented, twisted, and I don't even know the last one.
Yeah, I don't know the first one either. I should recall that one the first one.
Yeah, he
It's,
called it the fifth one!
It's
He
rewritten.
called it the fifth one!
Rewritten. But yeah, you're right. It's the only one I struggle with.
Anyway. We have fun here, guys, alright? We have fun here.
Only the twisted matters anyway. I agree.
Eh,
That's why that one sticks so much for me.
that's true.
They're all
They are
Cortex guy.
Yeah, Quinn calls them all Cortex. I can't handle it.
Top 2
But yeah,
Slayer
he-
just died. Oh, is that top 2 Slayer?
Oh no. I missed it. Who died? Steelhead?
Yeah, must have been. Must have been Stillhead that died. He was Molten Strike of Zenith. I wonder what he was doing.
Oh, no.
Feared, probably.
Oh no. That's a big one.
I
Oh,
wonder
that's
if
a
I'll get a
bad
clip.
sign though. That's a bad sign. If Duelist is dying to Feared, and Feared is like one tenth the difficulty of Uber's, man. That's a
Yeah.
bad sign.
Feared is very easy compared to past gauntlets. Definitely not something we are expecting people to die a lot to if they're gonna clear Uber.
Yeah, if they're going for Ubers, to be clear. I
Yeah,
mean,
it will be hard for a
is
lot of the other
hard.
classes.
Yeah,
It's not
Witch,
easy.
Ranger, and Scion it's going to be hard for, but it should not be a problem for any class going for Ubers.
Haboba.
Why don't you guys turn and look at each other when you speak? So today we are actually, obviously, we're doing the cast from our homes. So I don't know where Ziz is. Are you like?
I'm at my home.
Where am I looking? I'm looking this way. Hi, Ziz.
Hello. Yeah, no, I woke up a bit late and I was a bit tired and I was like, and it was like something with the audio I was kind of fixed at Steels and I didn't have time to wake up early enough. And I was like, should we just cast from Discord? And he was like, fine, that's fine. Get the high five.
So you're like.
That looks really good. How far do you live from each other? 2-minute walk? 4-minute walk?
It's actually 8 minutes. I've timed it.
Oh.
You could maybe speed walk it a bit, but yeah, it's like 8. I got short little legs. You understand?
That's fair. That's fair. So like 2 minutes for Karn.
No, Khan's late every time, so it must take him longer. It must take him 12 minutes.
Karn just jumps. 3 times. Ja nie говори по-руски, пожалуйста, говорите по-английски. So it's like 4 steps for Sai. True.
Yeah. So someone was asking, did they miss the clips? So you did. I'd say the biggest upset that happened since yesterday was Mr. Jungroan going into the Ubers, clearing 2 of them, getting a B stick away from beating Ben, and then failing on Cyrus, sadly. And because he is competing against Ben, he does kind of need to go for like a clear here. He needs to go for a W, so yeah. Is there a prize for rank 2 class?
Yes, there's 4% of the prize pool.
Wow, it's almost like I don't want to backseat here, but that's almost too much. That's pretty significant.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess he's not walking away with nothing then. That's honestly not bad. Not to say he's won rank 2 necessarily. You know, obviously we do have FaZe going in later today at some point, and Ben going in again. So we'll you know, it's not over till it's over, basically.
Yeah, what is Alkaiser farming for actually? Like, what is he missing?
I mean, based on what I can see here, let me take a look at his gear real quick.
Yeah, let's. I'll bring him up on screen.
So what the fuck does he want?
What the fuck do you want, Alkaiser? I wonder if he would do an interview.
Oh, well, I guess, so he doesn't respond to me on Discord, but he might respond to you. You could maybe ask him.
It's kind of annoying for us to do interviews when we're on separate setups, because it'll shut off the cameras.
Oh.
Maybe we do interviews tomorrow.
Well, you could always just kill me, right? Because just murder me.
Well, their camera won't
replace
be
me
on
with him.
either. Because they're streaming. I think we do interviews tomorrow.
Yeah, that's fine then. Alright, let me see. No, don't ask Halti. Whoa, I guess you could ask for tomorrow. Let's see. His chest is big penis.
His gloves are like literal perfect.
Yeah, his gloves are... He won. He won on the gloves. Does he want to get a new belt? It looks like he would, right? AS and strength can't be very good. So I'm thinking a new belt might be on the menu. His boots look sexy. His rings both look pretty... Why does he want strength so bad?
More life.
Am I stupid? No fucking way. Really?
100%.
What is this, like... That's a level of... Okay.
It's also damage. Right, is it only fist? Is it attack?
No, he probably has the thing. Oh, no, he doesn't have iron grip.
Yeah. So it's
He
just
can't
life.
wear the royal plate without the strength. Omega lol.
That's funny.
Right, so it is life, but it's actually also just be able to equip gear.
Strength
See,
is
this
fist?
is
Yeah,
why-
but a lot of people use iron grip.
Yeah, I mean, this is why iron reflexes as well. I guess it saves him a lot of points though in different pathing. It's a 293 strength for a royal, which is a lot. It is a lot. Okay, so that makes sense then. So I guess both rings are solid as fuck then. The chest is solid, the boots, gloves. He won on the helmet as well. The helmet looks GG. Amulet.
He wants Hunter and Funds. Oh.
On the belt? Yeah. He's just after a belt then, right? Like, that's pretty much it. He just needs more catalysts as well. Okay, so he's farming catalysts. Yeah, okay. He's farming catalysts and a belt. So now his chest looks good. I'm pretty sure it's triple T1 with Fizz. I mean, okay, you know, you're not wrong. He could go for a better chest, but I don't think he needs to. Because you gotta remember, chat, the only stat he's missing on that is a higher res roll, pretty much. So it's like, does he actually need like 20 extra res? And is that even realistic to get? Probably not.
Or if he doesn't need the res, he could go for a strength roll or higher PDR. But yeah, very, very minimal upgrade there.
Yeah. So I'm thinking, like we were saying, it's catalyst and belt.
So he looks very close to being ready to go in at least.
Man, that's gonna be like, that's gonna suck for Alk, because I get the feeling he wants to never enter Ubers, don't you? Because they look like they're gonna be fucked, right? Like completely fucked.
Yeah, maybe.
So I mean, I'm kind of thinking he's like, he wants to go in basically when he's done. You know what I mean? So once his gear is basically finished, like, he's just gonna like go in and. I mean, I hate to say it, but I feel like he's just gonna go in and be like, well, fuck, guess I'll go die. I mean, that's the vibe I'm getting. I don't know. Am I off base here, chat?
No, he thinks only Exile is doable.
Yeah.
I think he
He
can do
wants
either.
to go in when he's done with the event.
That's fair.
Isn't Ida really like impossible for Slayers? Because they don't have evasion.
Oh, I'm stupid. Yes.
Yeah, because Al Kaiser's least favorite Uber is Ida. It's like the one he hates the most.
I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, I genuinely think he'd rather do Cyrus.
And your brother.
Yeah. He said Ida might not even be possible on Slayer. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I think it is actually not possible. I agree. Unless you just like kill it like basically instantly.
It's so funny the boat fight getting Cyrus.
Eh?
Like the fight Terrence is doing.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. I switch between like POVs a bit, so
Ah.
yeah. It is funny though. Uber
Uber-
Eater is kind of fucked.
Yeah.
Yep. So the issue there, right, is Trickster kind of like cheeses the shit out of it. Because Trickster's kind of built for tanking the tentacles. The tentacles basically can't kill you. And then combine that with the fact that you aren't affected by the drowning orbs. Kind of cheating.
And the reason
Slayer
that
just-
evasion is so good is because the tentacles are an attack. So if you have evasion, they can't kill you.
Yeah, and they're not just an attack, by the way. They're basically fucking blind. Like, I don't know what's going on with their accuracy, but if you have, like, a meaningful amount of evasion, you get hit by, like, 1/10 of the ability for some reason. I don't know. It makes a huge difference.
Yeah.
So. And then,
So-
yeah, as I said, the drowning orbs are, like, super nasty on that fight, and then the Trickster ignores it, which is OP as shit.
40% CDR on what?
Yeah, we need more context.
Yeah.
What is a CDR?
Does block work versus tentacles? I think so.
I thought Al-Kaiser was trying to craft a conquest chest. I mean, that's toxic because he would need to recraft like all of his gear then. Because like if he crafts the conquest chest, he's gonna have less strength, right? Requirement, which means is he gonna recraft all of his other strength gear? Like,
Yeah, that's crazy. And apparently it means haste. That makes more sense.
Yeah, words have meaning. But yeah, no, the haste is fucked. It is really fucked. Because it affects so many abilities in so many weird ways. Like, just things, like, happening sooner than you expect them is lethal in PoE. In a game where not getting hit is important. And Slayer, well, actually... Oh, so that's a tough one. Will you actually be able to chill Ubers on Zenith? Because people would say yes, but you gotta remember, he probably has less damage than a normal SC build, and he has half damage taken from the Ubers, because it's Gauntlet.
That is a very important thing to realize. It actually like really screws over leech and things like that.
And ailments.
Yeah, so they take so much less damage, and it's based on the damage you do in the threshold values, so it's scary.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think what's really interesting is I think multiple people are very close to being ready. It's just like they're just scared, and I get it. It's pretty much like going in to die. So we could see content at any moment. It's just like, are people ready to die? Pretty grim.
Turns out enemy hits more makes just don't get hit harder.
I'm not a Zoom e-girl. Stop calling me that. What the heck?
That's funny. Man, Soul is just like spam farming Awaken Gems. Or maybe he wants something from Maven. Maybe he wants like Brittle Belt. Was he the guy that had Relicash? I know some competitor had Relicash.
That I know of.
Look at his energy shield, dude. So funny. Can we see Karn? Yeah, I'll pop him up. I'll pop him up. And then we might... Yeah, I don't know what the plan is today. I guess we just cast for another hour, 30 minutes, and then take a break. And if it looks like somebody's going to go into Ubers, we'll pop it back up.
Yeah, Rudy has a coil. No, I don't see any other competitors with any like spicy coil or restarters or Relicash.
Ben has a Relicash? Right. I know somebody else has one, but 4 Mage Bloods equipped right now. An amazed Zizaran fan, level 79. Yo, that's a... It's not even corrupted, and it's 3 flasks. Level 79. Man, see, like, having that name, very smart. Gives you a little bit of edit, better RNG. 2 Headhunters, both are dead. What are other cool items?
Finds of Destiny. Did you do that one already?
Oh, there is a Defiance on Woodlander Joe.
That's funny.
Juggernaut. Man.
Says Woody Joe's in your league.
Wait, actually, let's look at his gear real quick. He is Molten Strike of Zenith. He does only have a 1248 EDPS weapon, but something that's kind of cool, I wouldn't be surprised to see him finish like at least top 5 Marauder, because I feel like, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't feel like Juggernaut's recovery is that insane, whereas it's like max hits can get pretty large.
Not on... Yeah, if you're not playing Trauma, then yeah, it's hard to get recovery, I think.
So, with Defiance of Destiny, that does, like, it is... Is that the max roll now? I don't remember what it is after they nerfed it.
I think it's 24%, but he hasn't fully qualified it.
True. It is a tier 0. So, like, he probably wouldn't be able to die to Eater as easily with this. Obviously, he has to be careful of stacks.
So the problem with Defiance of Destiny is it's completely dog shit if the damage breaks the threshold. Because what's 20% of unreserved life, right? Probably like, what, 1k?
Mm-hmm.
And I think a lot of the hits are higher than 1k, unfortunately. Like, even the Tricksters, which are essentially, like, they have Ghost Shrouds, Overleech, 17k, Fortify, Frost Shield, bunch of other bullshit, right? And they do still take damage from the Tentacles. Especially if they have the debuff, so... I don't think Defiance of Destiny... Oh, it'll help a lot, but I still think if you stand still once you're dead,
Yeah.
which is a huge problem on a melee build, because, you know, you kind of need to stand still.
It'll be cool to see how he does. 3 people with Relic-ish.
Yeah, Alk's gear is insane. I think he's almost... Like, again, you'd have to ask him, and I don't know if he'd answer, but I think his gear is just missing catalysts and a belt, and then he's ready to go in. So theoretically, he might just go in because he's just done gearing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only Alk knows what Alk knows. Yes, Relic-ish is rarer now. I think. They did up its tier, right? Am I correct?
I mean, it's a tier 1.
Right.
Yeah, it's not a tier 0.
No. But Defiance was moved to tier 0 and nerfed.
Defiance was nerfed and moved to tier 0, and now it's very not as good. Can confirm.
I'm surprised
Nice
they did
good.
both.
Yeah, it was a pretty good double tap. Maybe too good of a double tap.
A
Problem is
little
they'll
bit
never
too
like,
good.
yeah, they'll never like undo the double tap. So
Yeah.
it's just gonna be shit for like, well, not shit. I shouldn't say it's gonna be shit, but it's gonna be mid for like fucking 10 million years now.
Yeah. Are you ever surprised how bad tier 0 weapons are?
I don't know, man. I just work here. I don't know, dude.
That's
Look,
funny.
all I'm gonna say is I had a Salt Taker and Ruthless on a one-handed axe build, and I didn't use it. It was fucking dog shit.
So
Like,
that's
I
a
don't know,
yes.
man. I thought that was pretty pathetic.
Yeah. It's been funny to see people using the tier 0 dust strat in the gauntlet. So I've been seeing a lot of people are picking up fishing items, divination cards, because one of the things that you can, like, I think it's a 1 in 10 cards or 1 in 12 cards, you get a fishing rod, and that fishing rod only charged for like 50,000 dust or something. But if you ancient orbit, the only other fishing rod you can get is the Song of the Siren, which is 2.1 million dust. Kind of cool. So basically force a tier 0 with an ancient orb. Oh yeah, Reef Bane, sorry. Song of the Siren's the one you ancient orb. I've odd one of those. Yeah, it's kind of cool. A lot of dust. What's the main skill for the fishing rod? So the thing about fishing is that it is highly profitable. And that is a good way that people can actually end up winning the gauntlet. Yeah. Also, I just realized I did not mute for Steel, so he hears what I usually say.
What is he even on about?
Here's the inside scoop. Steel knows now.
Yeah, I kind of tuned out for like half a second there, and yeah, it was yep.
They'll read your lips.
You know the meme with the stick and they're like, do something.
Oh my god, yes. To be fair, that is literally Flash Bounties. That is literally Flash Bounties.
I'm pretty sure is there not 2 unclaimed Flash Bounties already?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I don't even think you can bribe them. They're literally scared shitless, man.
Oh my god. This is great. Oh. Where is it? Here's the first one that popped up when I looked. It's basically Ben. It's the emote people have for Blah, I think, are similar to it. Close enough.
Yeah. Real and true. Yeah, we have multiple people ready to do Ubers, but they're like, you know, they don't want to go in because
They're scared. They're little
they're
bitches.
scared. Yeah, I mean, I'm here on the cast, and I don't know. I think they should go in. What do you think, chat?
I mean, we could just do a flash bounty. Next person to kill an Uber within an hour wins $1,000. Be like, boom, bitches. It's kind of unfair to the people sleeping. That's why we usually announce flash bounties in advance.
Also, I think Ben would just go in and do Exarch or some shit.
Hmm. Is he even awake?
Exact.
He's not.
I don't know if he's not. Is he actually? Oh no, he is asleep. Yeah. 'Cause
So
yeah,
that is actually a
he's
common
asleep.
misconception. Ben doesn't sleep. He waits. So he logs off and then he just sits there like this. And just like. He doesn't actually sleep.
Yeah, Zhang actually did do Ubers. It was a pretty big news. Obviously, if you missed it, he went in and did Uber Eater and Uber Exarch, cleared them, fucking beautiful. Then he died to a chair, a floating chair.
I think
Very
what
sad.
we should do is we should watch the Ubers that Jungroan did. That'd be very fun.
I don't think you should watch Uber Exarch, because I'll be real with you. It's trivial, alright? Zhang's too sexy. He's too hot. He knows what he's doing.
What's the Eater?
But the Eater was fucked.
He didn't even practice. He just like did a normal one and then just opened it. And I was like, wait, is he in? And I was like, oh, he's in.
Yeah, the Eater was not clean. It was
Can
I
we
mean,
have-
okay, no, it was clean, but it shouldn't have been. We have?
Can we have that long a thing in the VOD? Or does that not work? In the tool, I mean.
Oh, probably not. You should just play it like we did last time.
Yeah. Now, I do have a third person joining us to spice up the cast a little bit, get some fresh energy on. So, Devin Nash is going to be joining us.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I remember now.
So, I'm going to reset the frames a little bit and do some quick camera setup, and I'll make a group combo on Discord. So, I'll see you there.
Good luck. Boo.
Boo. Let's see. There he is.
Ooh.
Hey, Devin.
Hey, what's
Yeah.
up, man? How you doing?
I'm awake this time. I'm awake. It's not midnight. It's not midnight now.
I'm not awake. It's like 8 o'clock here in the morning. So,
AM in the AM.
yeah,
Oh,
it's
shit.
super early for me.
Yeah.
How you doing, man? Long time no talk.
Yeah. Yeah, chat said still got replaced by someone with a deep, sexy voice. Oh shit.
It's mostly the mic doing the work.
Yeah, I have the same microphone from like what 7 years ago now, 6 years ago.
What is it?
Oh, it's a blue snowball. It's not even the expensive one. It's not even a Yeti. It's a freaking snowball.
You sound good, actually. I've been surprised how well those sound, but sometimes the problem is the echo with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is just experiencing that for the cast. It's a bit scuffed. But that's
Yeah,
okay.
you need a little bit of like a noise gate.
Mm-hmm.
Are we
Not
live right
ideal
now?
for casting.
We are live
We
right
are.
now.
Oh, hi everybody.
Don't
oh my
say
goodness.
anything crazy, Devin.
I was just about to.
About to
Holy.
pop off.
I was about to say it.
Yeah.
I was
I think
about to
chat
say,
enjoyed your energy last night casting Slage. That was good content, eh?
dude, this entire gauntlet is amazing content. It's just been awesome. I got to get back into the viewer thing. I was watching everybody again, like North American times last night too, just going over like Jungroan's death and like it's been so crazy.
Yeah, so you caught that then, did you?
I was live for it. Yeah. Zizaran and I were like talking, and Ziz was like, "Man, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go to sleep." And then I watched Jungroan's first Uber, and I was like, "I think you're gonna be able to go to sleep pretty soon."
He did say that.
It's gonna be a little bit rough. It's those mods are so hard. I mean, he's an infinitely better player than I ever could be. But man, it's hard. Oh.
Yeah, his Ida was like, I think Sis wanted to even play it, but I don't know if we'll get to do that or not. But his Ida was like, he just kind of let things happen. You know what I mean? Like he didn't he didn't necessarily like not get hit. He just kind of like, if I get hit and die here, so be it. But hopefully I don't, kind of thing. And he didn't die, so that was good. Yeah, it was a bit YOLO. Yeah.
It was very YOLO. I really am wondering what will happen if somebody runs in with like 20k like 20k ES instead of like 17. You know?
Yeah, that's yeah.
How much more they can tank? Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely what Lance is gonna do. So it'll be interesting to see him actually. If he can pull through on that. It'd be sick.
It didn't look like that obliteration had like I don't know if he would have survived that with 10% more ES or like 20% more ES.
I mean, some people are saying he would have survived with 4 to 5, maybe. It's hard to say though.
Yeah.
Because we don't have the overkill, so we don't know.
Yeah, we don't know how much damage it is.
Dude, imagine how different PoE would be if like we had damage logs.
Or death cams.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
Death cams would be sick.
Yeah, that'd be super cool. And then it like shows what, because whenever I get bowled over by like a really weird rare, and I'm like, what the hell just happened? Like
True.
I had a death in early league in Calgary this league. I died. Like I got shotgunned a bunch of times in like a blight map, and I just had no idea what happened. And actually, a really good technique for that saved me is NVIDIA Shadow Play.
Yeah.
Because you could just go back and you can look at like the last like 45 seconds of what happened. That's made me such a better. That's like the one thing that's made me a better player in Path of Exile is the Shadow Play.
All right. All cameras are set up on both scenes now. I had to take a little time extra to do that. Devin Nash, can you please introduce yourself to these lovely people?
Oh my goodness. Okay. It's a huge honor to be here. Thank you. I am a I don't even know what do I do now. Well, I guess I run an agency. Yeah. I run an agency which does like brands and advertising, a bunch of boring stuff, but I used to do esports. I used to run a company called CLG, and today I'm an avid Path of Exile player. I have like about 500 hours in hardcore Settlers of Calgary. This whole league alone, and about I guess like 6,000 or 7,000 hours now in the whole game. But Zizaran is one of my very best friends in the world. Also, friend of Steel Mage, long time. Just happy to be here. Just adding a little bit to the cast, hopefully.
A little bit of
Not
fresh
that it needs
energy
anything
and flavor.
with you guys.
So we can,
a little bit
especially
more
stop Steel from just shitting on these contestants like hour after hour.
Okay, no. All I said was that there are a bunch of pussies for not going into the Ubers right now for our entertainment. That's all I said.
That's true. That's true. He is also known as Mylexia. That's true.
Yeah, that's a rare. That's my old gamer name from like a long time ago.
That's like what was your old gamer name? Sis? I forget. It's just, you still use the email and everything, don't you?
Elenia?
Elenia, yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know that. That's rare as Islore. Damn.
Yeah, my different nicknames. It started with Killer88.
I did not know that.
Yeah, and then I got yelled at because apparently 88 is a bad number, but I was like 12, so like it was just when I was born.
Wait, do I want to know? Am I Googling?
No, yeah, you can Google it. I don't want to say that when we're casting. I usually tell it during my regular streams, but anyway, chat can explain. But yeah, I was like 14 or 12. That's when I'm born. It's when Methel's born too. And then my next name was Scorpio. I used that for many years because my star sign is a Scorpio, and like I really think it's cool how things like star signs can say so much about somebody. Like I was reading my horoscope the other day, and it said in November something is going to happen to you, and believe it or not, something happened. Wild. That's like the 5th time I've been able to do that bit without laughing. Anyway, what else? Prophet, and then PC Child and Jester. That's all my nicknames. And Elenia.
Yeah. See, I got a bit lucky. I've always been steel, like specifically steel mage. I've always been steel since I was like 11 years old or something. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Horoscope believer? That was a joke, but yeah.
I almost thought you were going for it. I thought I was about to learn something about you that I wasn't going to respect.
I was about to say.
No, see, I've watched this long enough to know he's done the same bit every like 2 months or something.
Steel's like, oh, here we go, the 6th time. All right, yep,
Yeah,
the horoscope,
literally,
here it
yeah.
comes.
Yep, he's gonna try out the laugh, see if anybody's like, what? Yeah.
Yeah.
Gauge the chat reaction to see if he's gonna throw it a 7th time tomorrow.
True. True. No, I love the deadpan. My favorite is whenever I do. I think my most successful bit that's upset the most amount of people is whenever I am shitting on Zelda and I'm like, ooh, look at me, I'm Zelda, I'm breaking pots and pans, and like half a chat just like starts ringing like, that's Link. It's great.
It's Link, damn it, yeah.
And it's like that gets more people than anything else by far, by like a landslide. It's like a very, very angry. Yeah, that emo, whatever that is, represents how people get. It's so funny.
Rage bait is a dangerous medicine, man, because you can before you know it, you're Logan Paul.
Oh no!
You're just,
I mean,
it's
I don't
just
like
down the.
I don't like going in forest
Nothing.
walks.
Lunch, something? What's
Lunch,
the Kiwi lunch?
Lunchables, lunch.
I'm telling you, man. One day you're telling jokes about horoscopes in your chat. The next day you're feeding lead to kids.
Oh shit!
Holy.
It's a slippery slope.
Yeah. Man, I love seeing people pick up that like the mirror. Devin might not know this, but there are bounties for mirrored rings. Basically, it's like one of the sponsor bounties we have. So it's whoever has the most cold res on a ring by the end of the event gets. Is it $1,000 or 500?
I think it's more
Ooh.
even, dude. You did a big one for that.
Let's see.
How'd
Highest
you
cold
even do
resist
that?
ring by the end of the event is $1,000. First player to obtain
1,000.
200 cold res is 500. The most you can have, like actual perfect ring, is like 410 or something.
What?
I can't
How would you
remember.
do it? Because
So you can have, obviously you can have catalyst quality on a ring. This is before that. This is if you mirror it yourself and not find it. But you can have catalyst quality. So then you can have a sapphire ring, which is 36 cold res, and then you have tier 1 cold res, which is 56. And then you can have all res, which is 19, and then you can have veiled cold res and something else, which is 20. And then the mirror multiplier is 2.2 the best?
Yeah.
Yeah.
does Alex still have his mirror?
Yes.
Well,
It
he has a
does.
mirror of Calandra, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's for his backup sword, right? Did he double crop that sword yet?
No, not yet.
Hmm.
He might have even vended it. I don't even know what he's gonna do with it, to be
He's
honest.
found his mirror.
Yeah, you
If
could
it
mirror
is
it.
divines,
sells,
right? I mean-
sells for 6 divines? Is it 6 or 4?
Oh, you're serious? I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
oh god. Okay, yeah. I don't even know what it sells for.
He almost insta
That's
vended
crazy.
it. So he was definitely thinking about vendoring it at least.
Are you in
Man,
the
that'd be
tool, by the
crazy.
way, Devin? Can you see what we see?
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah. I'm watching.
Very nice.
Yeah,
so
I get
Sol-
the North America cast, so I've been seeing a bunch of like Ben play. I've been seeing a bunch of like Jungroan like type of stuff. That's where I'm mostly focused.
It was very spicy. I was like, me and Devin were doing like a bit of a chat after the cast yesterday. And then I was like, okay, I really gotta go to sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. And then fucking 5 minutes later, I see Jung is live and I'm like, no. And then Devin messages me. He's like, well, you like, after seeing the XR, or sorry, after seeing the Eater, he's like, see, you'll go to bed soon.
Yeah. And I was right. The next boss.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have ever been able to figure out. I would have never thought that obliteration got him though. That was crazy.
No.
I
I
think
mean,
only-
it makes sense, but
Yeah. When you think about it, I mean, like I
in
think only.
hindsight, yeah.
Only Ben was like, yeah, that's probably gonna kill him. And then I think he was on a little bit later and he said that.
Yeah.
It's not the first time I've had a Gauntlet competitor die to that. Exile, apparently. But I can't even... I just heard Exile type... Well, saw him typing in chat about it.
Yeah, I can't
I don't
remember.
actually remember exactly. But
Hmm.
yeah.
Yeah. So it'll be interesting to see, especially like if other classes can even do Ubers at all.
Yeah. So who's tried so far?
Just Jung and Ben.
Jeez.
FaZe is ready, but he's kind of like, you know, shitting bricks a bit, I think.
Yeah, dude, the nerves. The nerves just must be insane on it.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Oh.
I think this is probably, we should have called this the anxiety event. Like, I think this is like the most nerves we've ever seen in an event. I feel like Ben is usually
You wanna know why
very
this is
confident.
happening, by the way? It's happening because there's content that's hard but doable, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then there's this fucking cliff. You've literally made a cliff for them to jump off.
Yeah.
So, you know, because they're safe in red maps. They're not scared. They're even safe doing things like, you know, formed and twisted and shit. They're a tiny bit afraid of fear. Tiny bit. Like, they don't want to alk it, or put it that way, right? And then there's a cliff, a literal cliff, that no one wants to jump off. So, good job.
I love it. Like,
Yeah,
I think it has been the best gauntlet.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think you found the formula.
Yeah. And I mean, I don't think
Yeah.
we've ever had a gauntlet without class disparity. So, like, that's always going to happen. That's why we do a class gauntlet anyway. There will usually always be one class that is, like, far ahead on something.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Trickster this patch, right? But there's so many other interesting classes like Archmage and just cool stuff that, like, adds a lot of color to the event.
Yeah.
It's actually possible to win on a bunch of different categories, it feels like.
Yeah.
I agree.
I think I overestimated Harfant just because, well, Archmage. Because it's not that they don't have similar EHP necessarily, because they do get the big pull as well, and they can get the max res for one bot. They can do a lot of the same things. What they don't have at all is recovery.
Exactly. Yeah.
When they get hit, and it's kind of unavoidable, when you add haste AoE multi-proj, they can't recover the damage they take, and then they're vulnerable and they instantly die after.
Do you think that gets made? Do you think that gets made up at all by the leech, or no?
No, because mana. There's no mana. If there was mana leech, still no, because they don't have overleech.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you remember my character with the crazy recoup? Do you think that would help mitigate it at all? Because I had...
Oh, a lot. It would help a lot, but it's actually quite hard to get recoup because the biggest source of recoup in the game is on a Watcher's Eye, which is like copium as fuck, right?
That is copium. Yeah, so, and the... For those that are maybe thinking that why don't they just make a similar character to what I had with the Mage's Blood one, and Alex does have a Mage's Blood, but the ring I had took me, I think it was 110 divines to craft. So like the ring alone is like completely fucked. Actually, it's not even craftable. I had double fracture.
Yeah. And Necropolis crafting Omega Lol.
Yeah.
You played Necropolis, right, Devin?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that was
crazy.
That'd have been funny.
I felt like I needed to have a PhD, like as a more sort of casual, as the most casual PoE player in this call. I felt like I needed a PhD to play that league.
I
Even
think
just felt that way.
if it wasn't for if Steel Mage was not my friend, I would have quit Necropolis League and left Saris and Kalandra.
Why is that?
So
He
I
didn't
just
like the crafting. at
fucking
all.
hated it. It's my least favorite crafting that the game has ever had. I would rather sit there
Yeah.
alt crafting. And until Steel was like, "Do you want me to join a call with you and walk you through a craft?" I was like, "Yes, please." I fucking hate this so much.
Yeah. I wouldn't say you need to be smart. It's just a lot of tedium, to be honest with you.
The thing is that the state of the game is so good that you can almost absorb a bad lead mechanic now, which is insane to imagine. Like before, like I feel like during Kalandra, like at least for me, Kalandra was the league I played the very least. And it was because like at that point in the game, it didn't feel like all of the mechanics were so balanced and so rewarding it like it is at this point, where it's like, oh, I didn't even enjoy Necropolis, but I'll just go play other mechanics I do enjoy. You know, because like the whole rest of the game is so vast and endgame.
Yeah.
What's funny about that is Kalandra is still looked at quite favorably by a lot of people because people haven't been playing the game as long. So if it was one of your first leagues still, they still got that experience.
Good point.
Yeah. So I always make the argument that at the current state of Path of Exile, there's no bad league to start the game. There's just like some leagues will be bad by comparison because like the last league was more fun or something. But obviously like me, Steel, etc. And I'm not sure when you started, Devin, but like when we started, we were getting leagues like, oh, today's Onslaught League. Oh, what have we added? What is the content for this league? Well, the monsters move and attack and cast 20% faster. That's the entire league mechanic. That's all that's new this league. And we enjoyed the game back then. So like, yeah, I would say now, like just every league is a banger, even like the ones that I've hated, if it's your first league.
My first league was Harbinger.
Oh my god,
And it
cards
was, like,
recombinating.
Was that? Oh yeah, you're right.
Huh?
Oh my. Card is
He's doing it.
recombinating.
He's comboing.
Oh, he finally listened to my advice that he would not have done before I told him to accommodate, guys. Meme.
Me?
Yeah. So Khan, how well do you know Khan, Devin?
I know Karn really well. I mean,
Yeah.
like not personally, but I got it.
You,
yeah,
you get the type of player he is. Yeah.
I
So-
do. Yeah.
So
He's a role
he has
player.
he has a magical mystery POB. Some of us have seen bits and pieces of it. And Ben has had a full look at it, and he reckons it's actually tankier than the Trickster.
What?
With a lot more damage. Yeah. But here's the thing. It doesn't exist in game. It's only in POB, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So the question is he going to be able to recombinate his way to this magical mystery POB?
Do you think it's very gear dependent?
Yeah.
I haven't actually seen the full girth of the POB, but I heard Ben talking some shit before Gauntlet started, and he said, yeah, it would be a great build if it existed in-game, or something like that. And
Yeah.
POB, it's a
Interesting.
POB only build.
Now, I personally hope that Karn proves everybody wrong and Steel goes like, holy shit, I was wrong. And Karn just clears the gauntlet with this insane build.
Okay,
Um,
alternatively, it'd be really funny if he, like, instantly dies or something. Like, something goes horribly wrong, and he just instantly dies.
You're such a good friend.
What could make this gear that much better that he becomes more tanky than a Trickster? I just pulled up his profile.
I can't say without, like, spoiling it, though.
Oh, so you know something.
Well,
We know
Sis probably
things.
knows it, too.
Well,
It's
I only know the one
Don't say,
thing.
though. No, shh.
No, but here, I'm gonna DM you. Isn't this...
What are you doing? What is he doing?
Isn't that...
They've got some tech. They could explain it to me,
Yeah,
and I
but-
still wouldn't know.
Okay, but Ben said, right? He just said it was a Khan POB. That's a bit different from leaking the tech.
Right.
It's,
Okay.
it's pretty obvious though. It is pretty obvious though.
Right. I don't feel like
You
it
can-
changes
yeah.
anything, even if we...
Yeah, it's it was told to us in confidence, and because we kind of know, we probably shouldn't necessarily say. You know?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Even though it's super fucking obvious what he's going for. Do you know what I mean, Sis? If we didn't know, it would be fine to say. Like, if we didn't know, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Even though it's super obvious. All
I
you need
suppose.
to know is it's either going to go horribly, horribly wrong or horribly, horribly right. So it'll be it'll be funny. It'll be funny.
Man, that sword would have been really fun if he hit the max level. How often do you get Reaver swords?
I'd be honest with you, I don't like crafting with Rogue, so I kind of ignore him. I know that's a bit of a sin.
I love
but
rock crafting.
I prefer just going with like harvests and essences and fossils. I'm not a big fan of the Rogue. Too random.
I think a problem with Rog for me this league was that he just didn't have a lot of the new bases that often.
Yeah.
So it was really hard to like craft on new bases with him and then get like those huge. You could do it like kind of like I think he technically has them, but I almost never saw him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rob's
least-
good if you don't need T1 bases, but if you do need the T1 bases, it's like...
Yeah.
At least he has them, unlike Gwenin, because she can only give a base that has a
Oh.
unique item.
Yeah.
Gwen is so nerfed from where she was. They gotta update her.
Yep.
They tried
Crazy
to.
suffixes.
She got replaced with the black market this time. That's
Did,
basically... just- yeah.
did anyone use it?
Black market, yeah, a lot at least. Art.
Oh, really? I didn't even know if anybody used it.
Oh, it was
I don't think I
huge
used it at
during
all.
the campaign. Massive.
Oh, I wouldn't even think of using it during the campaign. That's a good idea.
Well,
Yeah.
So Black Market's actually good. It's genuinely quite good and does give the new base types quite a lot. The problem with it is gold is very fucking valuable.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the problem.
The helmet's pretty good. Open prefix.
Yeah, and that's an insane
That's good.
recom target because the armor ES can't roll on a armor evasion helmet. So that's, do you know how that works, right? The like prefix suffix blocking and all that kind of shit.
I don't know. No, that's crazy.
Oh, okay, so it's really cool tech. I'm just gonna nerd out on Devin here for a second.
Heck yeah, I'm here for it.
So you see how that had T1 life, yeah, with the armor energy shield roll.
Yeah.
It's more likely to recom the life roll. In fact, it's guaranteed actually. It's guaranteed to recom the life roll on any armor, like anything that's not armor ES basically, because it can't roll armor ES because that's exclusive to armor energy shield helmets. So it's literally guaranteed. Like essentially, it adds to the pool, which increases the chance of it recombinating, but it can't roll the other stat. So it's effectively doing that whole like meta blocking. Do you know about the meta blocking shit with recombinating?
Yeah.
It's the same tech basically.
That's cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's
but-
crazy.
Yeah. So he can recom that onto some big boy base if he wants to. Very good recom target.
That's really cool. I didn't know that.
All
It
right.
does have to win the 50-50 on the base though.
That's true. We do have to play some Twitch ads. So we're going to go ahead and do that now. And then for those that are just tuning into the cast, we play 3 minutes of ads per hour. And then we try to time them so that there's no crazy content happening. So you don't miss any content.
All right, I'll go into Ubers now.
Dude,
It's
Devin's
John
been
just
here for
sent
like
it.
half an hour and he's like me now.
Yeah.
True. I am also going to play a commercial from Displate. Obviously, we have the biggest prize pool we've ever had. So it's $48,000, and Shopify doubles everything that's
That's esports
donated
money.
to the prize pool. So if you donate $20, another 20 goes in the prize pool. So huge thank you to Shopify. And yeah, the only reason we have these big prize pools is our sponsors. So I'm going to fire off a Displate commercial. There.
You got an ad on top of an ad?
Wait, they can still hear you.
Oh.
I hope you're enjoying the insane
that's okay.
gauntlet that we're seeing so far. We've never seen this much death. The campaign is insane, and it could not be done without our sponsors putting out insanely cool bounties and the prize pool getting bigger than ever before. So Displate has really, really cool posters to remember what an insane onslaught it was. But if you don't want specific gauntlet displays, then there are loads of other designs that you can check out as well. Like this cute cat. So this is a normal display, and this is a special texture one. So these are custom made. They are textured, so they look incredibly different and incredibly cool. So make sure you check them out. And on top of that, Displate have sent me a bunch of displays like this that me and Steelmate can sign and send out to you. So we're going to do that on the ending cast on the last day. So make sure you're there for that, and you might be able to win a signed display. And on the checkout, you can use code Zizaran. This gives you a great discount for all the matte and gloss displays. All right. And we're back. And yeah, I was... So something I saw Displate doing for like World of Warcraft races was they would have all the World First Raiders signature on a display and sell that. So what I was thinking, which there seemed to be some interest for, was getting all the class rank 1 finishers to make a signature, and we do a display with all the class rank 1 finishers.
Who is that cat in the ad?
That
I
was
like
just
that
a
cat.
random cat.
Well, that was really cool. I want to shout out that cat. That was a cool display.
That was good. They have a lot of good ones.
That was my favorite part of the ad.
The displays do not have limited production time. They don't necessarily like using FOMO. So you can buy them whenever it suits you. There is a you can use code Zizaran as well. I want to know him.
I do.
You have a cat, right?
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Oh my god, my cats are
Yeah.
amazing.
I know. I'd trade you. I love your cats too.
They're great. Devin Nash is a huge esports guy. He used to be the CEO of CLG and just loves Pee-wee. Now he does like loads of esports talks and teaches people things.
I teach business. Yeah.
Yep. He's taught me a lot.
You're the only one that does it. That's why I make these YouTube videos. Everyone's like, "That's cool." I'm glad that you. I watched that, and then I'm like, "Oh, you gonna make YouTube videos?" They're like, "Nah, man, I'm good."
Yeah, I actually watch all the advice from
Steel
Devin
mage.
and follow it.
No, I'm kidding.
What do you mean kidding? It's true. It's true.
I thought you spun up a YouTube. I was so happy. I let me see.
Okay, I do have a YouTube and it's going
Yeah.
well, but I'm basically not involved.
Yeah, but
I have a very good editor. A very good editor.
you have. I'm seeing the last upload 2 weeks ago. That's good.
Yeah, and that's mostly because we've been casting Gauntlet, so no highlights necessarily, just Gauntlet highlights.
Yeah, that's my fault. I'm screwing him over. But we are paying him for this. It's okay, chat.
Yeah.
It's okay. And he gets to eat.
Yeah, just Toad doesn't get to eat.
You got a Valheim video on here. You're doing variety. I see a thumbnail of you sleeping. I love it. This is good.
Yeah, basically, Devin said Twitch. He totally said this, guys. He said Twitch is going to die. Make YouTube videos, or you'll never be able to succeed. You'll die as well. He put the fear of God in me. So
You'll die as well.
yeah.
You enter a weird what's the word? It's like a void where you just never grow, because Twitch has no native discovery.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's
So
funny. Twitch, don't know how much I should say, but they're like, you should do YouTube. Like, it's completely changed, right? Like, they're definitely very pro, expand onto other platforms. Spread.
Oh, imagine that there was actually people at Twitch a few years ago that unironically thought that they could compete with YouTube as a VOD platform. So that's once that got beaten out of them by the viewership numbers, they realized that it would be better to be to collaborate.
Yeah, I think Twitch even has a YouTube channel now.
Is that right?
Yeah, it's actually true. It's hilarious. It's
I didn't
after
even
all
know
this
that.
time- I just remember reading about it because it was funny. It's funny, right?
Yeah. I think it's smart. I think it's way better to admit that it can be beneficial. Like, I was stagnating super hard until I listened to Devin and started doing YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Karn's going ham on rug crafting.
Mm-hmm. He's trying to get recon bases, probably. I
Good
should.
Archmage ring.
I feel like Recom adds so much to the game in terms of I love the idea. Just I don't know if this is true in softcore. Everything I say is hardcore. I don't play softcore. That mode scares me. The feeling of just items leaving the game is so important, I think. Whether it be through deaths of players or recombinators. And
Or
one of the
Valdorps.
best things about Kalgur is it felt like there were so many item sinks.
You know what's really funny about this, Devin? We were watching Alex. Obviously, we're looking at his gear a lot. He's rank 1. He's doing really well, claiming a lot of bounties. So we're looking at his gear. And one day we're like, wait, why is this gear getting worse? Turns out he's recombinating his gear, his actual gear.
His own gear.
And it's going backwards. Yeah.
He's smoking his own supply.
Yeah, so we took a peek and suddenly his wand was half as good. Let's see, we'll full screen Puck here. He's actually going in.
Yeah, he's doing Elder Slayers. One of the harder invitations.
Oh, he's listening to music. Damn it. Yeah, this is actually pretty hard for a witch.
Yeah, which actually has the most open bosses, I think. Is that right? I have to double check.
What kills him here?
Probably everything, because he's
Yeah.
a witch.
He's not very tanky. He just has to outskill it.
You want to know how the last witch died, Devin?
Yeah, how?
He didn't have suppression, so he just got one shot by an Azeri Flame Blast.
Yeah,
Oof.
from
Yeah,
the
no
clone.
suppression.
He has the log there because he doesn't have any fast recovery.
Yeah.
How many Pardos does
Poor
he have left?
witch.
Was that his first log?
Is this
Yeah.
is this Block Witch? Is he running Savalans?
I will find out. I'm not seeing Svalin, but he does have a shield on.
So at least his build is very mobile. I think Baran is the worst for him here because
Yeah.
he's basically forced to use his life potion every time he's running over that degen. And I think generally we've seen most classes are focusing Baran here. Ooh.
Yeah, he has suppression and no real block. Like a tiny bit of block, but nothing crazy.
That's scary.
Uh-huh.
What's his defensive layer? Is that it's just a dream? 5.6k.
His defensive characters is that his defensive layer is this is his fourth character.
God.
That's actually true. Yeah. That is his defensive layer. Go again. He's very skilled though. Oh, I think that's Baran done.
Yeah, it's a very mobile build because he's using the it's a defiled forces build, so he just refreshes the ignite.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so he can just run around like a headless chicken the entire time, as long as he curses once in a while.
Oh, man, he's not
Still
igniting
scary.
me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I mean,
That's
it's
how
just
Mathel
drug
died,
stuff
right?
now.
Mathel ate a Cortex Ignite.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he got one shot. He didn't even like get ignited really.
No, yeah, he didn't even get to enjoy the dot. Yeah,
Yeah, he would have died immediately after though.
Yeah.
That was a nasty, nasty dot.
it was big. That's the thing about Ignite is like it doesn't matter till it does in this game.
Oh, Vertani.
Yeah, well, there's so few sources of nasty ignite, and that
Yeah.
is one of them. The other one would be Enslaver. He does a really stupid ignite for some reason.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
And we did actually see a really kind of fun death earlier. There was at the end of killing Uber Elder, like he actually killed Uber Elder and then died to a dot. So
Oh, dude, Devin's got to see that.
I didn't see that one.
We could almost just play the very end of it if you could find it, because I did link you the VOD, right?
yeah, I think I have it.
Yeah, dude, you're gonna fucking scream, Devin. It was wild. It's a real ego death. I guess that's a good way of putting it, right?
What dot? What dot in Uber Elder? Like a degen?
Now, here's the thing. This is a death no one should have, right? No one should die like this.
Yeah,
It was,
so
it was a real, like... Yeah, well, you'll see in a second.
Mm-hmm.
I will play it on stream now.
Okay. Okay.
So as you can see here, they are like he's killing them.
He's killing them? Yeah. And you might be, like, thinking, oh, well, maybe Shaper's gonna get him?
Yeah, I don't know how this could go wrong. Slam. Okay. Okay. What?
Yeah, what? And he had portals to
XD.
log, but he had portals to log, by the way. Like, he could have logged and still got in the kill.
Yeah, he was up for like 30 seconds on that degen. He could have 100% got through that. That's crazy.
It was pretty insane.
Yeah.
So Puck has a lot of normal bosses to do. I'm actually a little bit surprised he did Elder Slayers that early. I'm sure he has a strategy for it. Like maybe he's calculated what points he needs to be above to get higher. But he has not done like Maven, Exarch, Shaper, Uber Elder, Ziri, or Uber Ziri.
Elder Slayers is one of the ones he needs to do. He can dodge Feared, and that's pretty much it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So there's a lot of nasty bosses he has to do. So him doing that is good, because it probably means he'll handle everything but Feared, in theory.
He basically
lucky
needs to kill everything except Feared and Uber Ziri to be rank 1 witch.
Yeah.
That's
Maybe
pretty
it's
cool
much
though.
harder than Elder Slayer's IMO. I mean, here's the thing. I would agree if he was going in first and we knew what was about to happen. But he knows about the beam bullshit. So he can theoretically just mentally prepare for that and maybe do... I guess you can't really practice it, but at least he knows what he needs to do.
Yeah.
How
Would be
much
nice-
harder is the Feared than Elder Slayers?
Way
3
much
times
harder.
as hard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 times, yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's because of Cortex, right? It just adds a layer
Yeah.
of randomness that it's kind of like bullshit. It's basically bullshit, but yeah.
And he's not Ignite immune, so
No.
He's probably gonna find a way to be right by the time he fights Feared.
We've seen a lot of people go in without being Ignite immune.
He could get
Ooh.
this. He could get the suppression mastery at least, but that's not only gonna work on spells.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe better than nothing.
Is the Cortex nuke a spell? Not the Ignite?
Good question. There's this weird thing in PoE, right, where it looks like an attack, but then it's a spell.
Yeah.
Like the Elder Slam is actually a spell, which is random.
Oh.
So who knows?
Yeah, they kind
Right.
of flip a coin.
Rank
Yeah.
1 Chieftain got Echoes of Creation from Key. Huh.
Because of creation.
That's the Slam
that's-
helmet. I think that's almost unusable though.
I think Molten Strike of the Zenith is the stronger like
Yeah.
build, so doesn't have the downside, and you have the same damage. So
Yeah. So hard to like not kill yourself with the helmet.
Yes.
He is
it looks
using
like
it with Sunder. Wow. That's
This
crazy.
is like discount Bone Shatter.
oh, that's a good point.
Bone
It
Shatter
isn't-
at home.
Yeah, it's not a downside because it gives you the infinite heal.
Right.
It could be tech. It could be tech.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the more different builds and stuff, it's always very interesting to see. Like we have rank 1 Ranger right now is Toxic Rain, which I never in a million years thought we would see.
That's hilarious.
That's what league is it?
I don't know. That's
Yeah.
what I said.
Jeez.
Well, yeah, all the ranger builds are kind of struggling because they're playing Poison Concoction and Toxic Rain. So they're all kind of like, how do we actually do bosses with this? They're all in the same kind of boat.
Yeah.
I thought Poison Concoction was actually pretty good still. Is that right? Or is it?
It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, like it's not
What's wrong
like
with
a
it?
defense mostly and
Oh.
damage and yeah, I guess everything basically.
So the build, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because they're just looking at like a reasonable amount of defense, not enough to do Ubers, and only about 4 mil DPS, and that's if he's like hard casting, right? Like on the boss
Whoa.
the entire time.
I,
Honestly,
uh,
weaker than like Bleed Glad even, which is like yikes.
I switched
had,
out
like,
some of our
10.
contestants as well.
What's that?
I switched out some of our contestants as well to take a look at Lance, Karatha, and Sarkaban. Sarkaban is still in the campaign. She is playing with one hand and has been the entire time because she has some medical issues. So one-handed campaign clear potentially.
I could not clear the campaign with 4 hands, so I'm very impressed.
Yeah, she has a healing potion on mouse button 4, movement ability on mouse button 5, decoy totem on middle mouse button, and right click for Sunder. It's pretty crazy.
Well, that's pretty metal, yeah.
What does Karatha need? Like he's doing. Is he one-handed lightning strike?
I can whip out his profile real quick. Take a look. See what's Mr. Karatha doing.
No, he's
So
two-handed.
he's not playing. He's not playing Retaliate, which makes me happy.
Yeah, it's lightning strike.
I league started that.
Yeah, what's your take? Because I played it a little bit. I thought it was strong, but like the downside is pretty bad.
It gets interesting when you start taking all of the retaliate, everything that says retaliate in the game.
Right.
What like whether it be like the weird masteries that like allow you to get like 20% refresh here and there, and then all of a sudden you just start hammering them. But I actually used 3 at a time. I used Crushing Fist, I used the Glacial one, and then my main damage skill was Eviscerate. And so I thought that, I don't know, on one hand, like the Glacial thing is kind of counterproductive because you're trying to get things to hit you so you can block so you can retaliate, right? But the Glacial thing freezes everything, but it's also a pretty good defensive layer. All in all, it was good, but I would rather hit my enemies.
Yeah, it just looks so awful on bosses, like running around waiting for like things
It
to
depends on the
die.
boss, yeah.
But
Mhm.
a thing that Garatha was planning to do for bosses, because he was going Gladiator and wanted to do at least attempt to burst and do the normal bosses, and his plan was to use the ramping node that goes up to 100% more damage on Gladiator after 100 seconds. And a little cool tech there is that most bosses in Path of Exile, you might have noticed this on like Eater and things like that, they don't have any abilities when they're 100% life. So what you would do is you would start the fight and just like run around them in a circle while not damaging them at all. And then they're just auto attacking. So you basically start the fight with a fully ramped one instead of having to, well, you still have to wait 100 seconds, but the fight is relatively easy if all the boss is doing is auto attacking.
That's super smart.
Let's see, we do have another rip in the tool. I'm going to play that.
Does Eater proc hunger at 100?
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah, the classic, yeah. Why does he stay in? Is he just big peepee?
So, I mean, I think he's in chat. I would guess that maybe he thought it did less damage because people are tanking it in Uber. But the Uber one does less damage than the normal one. My softcore brain? That's awesome.
Right. Best seg. Yeah, so that happens because in the Gauntlet, Cyrus will kill your Maven and it's hard to control. And then obviously all of a sudden you're like, wait, what's going on? And then, yeah, you just die to the bullet hell. And the first time that happened to Khan, he basically just bent the portals and was like, fuck it, whatever.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool to see how
Did I
many
say
people
Maven?
can kill Ubers.
Ah, Zana. Yeah, Zana. Sorry, Zana.
Yeah, Maven
Me brain
doesn't
no
die,
good work
Steel.
sometimes.
It's okay, you're old too. You're almost 30.
Old.
Getting there.
How old are you, Devin?
Nobody knows.
Oh,
Oh,
But the answer is really old.
that's fair.
like Zizaran old.
Hey!
Even older in a land before time.
I'm 36 in October.
The fact that I can even play Path of Exile is amazing, I'd say.
But
I have to
I'm
like
60-something,
start
dude.
up my dial-up internet before I log in.
Yeah, I mean, my chat's average age is like 33, 34.
What's your YouTube? Have you checked your YouTube analytics? I'd be curious what because that's like a true representation of your audience's demo, right? So
I'm gonna go look right now.
yeah, it's tempting. It's interesting.
Wouldn't be a Devin Nash stream without looking at YouTube analytics.
It would not. No.
Shit.
It really wouldn't. We pull
Wait,
up Push's glasses.
isn't
Up
this a
YouTube
bad-
analytics.
Isn't this a bad step? Over 50% of my audience is subscribed. I think that's bad. That's like high. You want that to be low.
That is indicative of a lot of saturation in the PoE in the ARPG market.
Yeah.
But I can't decide if that's because you are like, what's the word? It's too early
people
in
are
the morning.
loyal?
You're ubiquitous with like the ARPG kind of like idea name, or if it just means that you're not getting served to enough new people.
Yeah, maybe.
50% though is still a lot. That still means there's a total addressable market that's double what your audience size is, right?
True.
So
So right now, 25 to 34 years old is 55%, and 35 to 44 is 25%.
that's so high actually. But that's going to affect your CPMs more positively because that means that those people actually have money for the most
True.
part, even though they're PoE players.
Yeah, that is the downside. So PoE players are actually poor because all of their money is spent on PoE supporter packs. Chat, write how much money you've spent on PoE supporter packs, and that is where
my
all their
God.
money is done.
Did you check, Devin, how much you've spent?
How do you check?
This is cool. So, fuck, I had the tool handy. I can find it, but
I don't want to talk about it.
yeah. So there's a tool going around because obviously they're talking about the
supporter
PoE
packs.
beta. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
For PoE too.
For me, it was what did I have? $7,725.
It's like it's like a business expense though, right? For you,
does-
like
it does not count for me. Most of
Yeah.
that is shit I've done for like leagues and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Still a funny number
Login.
though, isn't it?
This GitHub is right. This feels
So
like an elaborate attempt to steal.
Steal
No,
is trying
it
to
does.
steal your account details.
It
Yeah,
does, doesn't it?
100%. Yeah.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
see,
and-
the thing is, Twitch is gonna die one day, and YouTube's not popping off the last couple weeks. So I've got to link the script to everybody I know.
She.
Steel, are you in the multi-stream meta yet?
I had a traumatic experience multi-streaming to YouTube, so I'm gonna delay it further.
I see. You'll
Yeah.
come around. It's only a matter of time.
No, I think I've convinced him not to multi-stream because he hates the audio stuff.
I've just been traumatized for a little bit. I need to
So-
cool down now.
So obviously, like you remember how complicated setting up audio split was, right? Steel's
Oh,
done the
yes.
opposite of the way you should do it, sort of.
Well, no, it was fine, and then Ziz wanted to fix it for YouTube.
Yeah, but
obviously-
you still haven't done it
He
properly.
Okay, so he wanted to have it so we could listen to certain things, have Twitch listen to certain things, and have YouTube listen to certain things.
Yeah.
It's like a weird split. And then he basically reverse engineered my type. Basically, the only reason I'm happy with this is because I'm getting a new PC soon anyway, so he can fuck up my shit, but it's fucked up, Devin. It's
Yeah,
fucked up my
but
shit.
you did tell me that the video you linked me, you didn't follow the tutorial properly, but you got it
By
working
the way-
and you were happy with
No,
it.
no, no. Okay, so since you have old man memory, don't you remember? You did my fucking audio because you did this last time. Last time we did Gauntlet. Remember?
No, because you taught me how
Remember-
to split it.
No, you fucking did it. Okay, so last time, do you remember mid-cast, the stream audio crashed, and I was panicking and freaking out, and you said, "Still, calm down, we'll fix it." And then you did my audio.
Oh, that's true. That is true, but you were the one that taught me how to split it.
I'm just saying, you did it.
Yes.
Well, Zizaran has some like
That's true.
elaborate 5D chess thing that he calls the banana or something, which is his like secret sound tech.
Oh,
And I took one look at that and I was like, fuck all that. And I just went and did it in
voice meter
OBS. and it was,
banana.
yeah, whatever. If you could take your
Okay.
banana and put it somewhere else.
Well,
I forgot that actually.
Way too
I know
complicated.
you forgot because you kept trying to blame me, and I was like, I'm not gonna say anything. But you're embarrassing me in front of Devin. I didn't do shit.
Have you not changed it since then? That's crazy. But what I said before was right? That you hadn't set it up correctly as the video. You just got it working somehow.
Yeah, but this was like in the before times.
Yeah. And then I
We're
cocked it
currently
up. We're in the after times.
yeah.
It is really cool once you get it set up. It's really cool.
Yeah,
Because you can
maybe
play
one
music on
day.
Twitch live, doesn't hit your VOD, doesn't hit YouTube. And then you have your own control of the music. So you could actually potentially just blast music and just the chat just doesn't hear it.
No.
Well, that's the tricky part is we wanted Twitch to hear it, but not YouTube.
Yeah, you can do that. I figured out how to do all that just through OBS without using Ziz's weird banana.
Right.
Why is it my weird banana? It's a good program.
It's too much. It's like you linked me like 6 different links and it's like a 45-minute tutorial, and I'm like, I'm good, dog. Like I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna go somewhere else.
That is kind of my fault because I
That's
did
the one he
introduce
linked
my
me.
friends. Yeah, I did introduce my friends to the banana.
Oh, you're the culprit.
He's the
Well,
banana.
I'm
It's
the-
Steel Mage's
well-
banana.
The banana is old tech because, as you know, like there's been a bunch of support now because we're all in the split audio meta now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good. I mean, it's like I think the only reason I was able to do it through OBS was because of the Go XLR.
Ah.
So you could set different audio inputs PC side. Yeah. Otherwise, you need the
Mousepad.
virtual audio like that.
Mousepad came very quickly. Thank you. That's awesome. Yeah, I've been surprised how fast they ship.
Mine came really quick. I was just to walk down the street.
Yeah, I delivered steals.
I still want one.
Yeah, you can get one.
I'm gonna buy one. Yeah,
I can give you one.
I could buy one too.
That's fair. You are a billionaire.
And take my not yet. Not yet.
Oh yeah.
Billion's really hard.
Yeah.
Someone's asking if 260 is enough for the early access thing. So I think they're gonna do a supporter pack, which is probably what you're looking to buy then, if you do want to pay for early access. The free early
Yeah.
access is, we think it's gonna be 480, but that's just an educated guess, right? That's not.
Yeah.
Is that confirmed? The number
I mean, so I wouldn't
confirmed
be,
is like 100%. Like bet your life.
it's not confirmed, but
Yeah.
I would be surprised if the like whatever the 500 number is changing. I would not be surprised if like the supporter pack number is changing.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a little bit hard for them to say, yeah, we'll give it to lifetime supporters who've donated like $3,000. Like if they just whipped out some random like, you know,
Yeah.
thousands. Yeah, it'd be weird, right? I don't think they'll. I don't think they could.
I don't
even,
think
like,
they'll do that.
Yeah.
They're
There's a
pretty
certain
good.
number where it's like almost negative PR, right? There's a certain number.
Yeah. And then obviously, the way the supporter pack worked for PoE2 last time was that it was a $30 supporter pack, and it came with $25 worth of points and some cosmetics plus access. One USD is 400 New Zealand dollars.
I'm still trying to figure out if this is going to steal my information. Is this GitHub real?
It's real.
If you don't want to run it, you can just read the transactions page. I assume you're already on that.
I'm trying to find it right now.
Yeah, just go there because it's a pretty good list. Unless you've spent like $500 billion,
Okay.
you're probably not going to have like too much to look at anyway.
I see a microtransactions page, but not a transactions page.
Where was it?
I'll just Google it. Transactions.
Yeah, it should be view
Main
transactions.
profile. Oh no, it pulled up all my bad builds instead.
I'll get you a screenshot. Give us a sec. I got you.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. I still can't believe that we're going to be playing Path of Exile 2, and hopefully it's going to be something we can do gauntlets in. That'd be sick.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, you found it?
Hi, Faderon! Faderon is the creator of the amazing tools we use and PoE Racing.
I'm dying. I died.
It's just a list of all the. It doesn't say how much they are though.
Ah, that's a bummer. I mean, I guess you need the script to be able to read the transactions.
Hmm. That makes sense.
I have run it too, so it is safe.
No, that doesn't mean shit.
Yeah,
That
you
just
don't know.
means you're on the list, mate. They got you.
This is like an EVE Online style scam for sure.
Holy. Dude, EVE Online has
They just-
the best scams.
They do. Still to this day, they're just waiting.
Did Summer Blink end up being a scam?
What's that?
It's like a gambling thing in EVE Online for ISK.
No, I think that's still. Oh, Summer Blink. Yeah, that's still running. I think. The whole bank thing was a scam. That's the latest one.
Ah,
They were telling everybody to like we have a bank, and then they ended up like funding the whole war off of it.
wow. How is this Devin Nash? I have
How?
yeah.
Why
it's
is this
just-
Devin? Nash?
we've been friends for a long time, ever since Elgato partner party.
Yeah, TLDR, a lot of people that you wouldn't think are actually avid PoE fans, which is really cool.
True.
For sure.
There's actually so many people that play PoE that like have it as like their like guilty pleasure. Like loads of Tarkov streamers, RuneScape streamers, like Pestily, Stankrat, etc.
Yeah, I thought it
lots of
was wild
League.
when Asmen was like linking his headhunter on Twitter. That was like a real like, the fuck. That
Yeah,
was a real.
I remember the first time I met Asmin in real life. We were going to a dinner. It was me, him, and a guy from Twitch, and I was excited to like meet him in person for the first time. And he shakes my hand and goes like, "Hello, PC child," and I was like, "What?" And he was like, "Yeah, I've been watching you since 2018 or 2016 or something." And I was like, "What the fuck?"
Like all the major streamers play PoE, and what blows my mind, like take like Co Carnage for example, right? Is like you'll never know, but they're spending every waking hour they're not they're not on broadcast playing PoE for like the first month or two of the league.
True.
And and what I think of that is like, I'm like, how do you guys work? Because like when I start playing PoE, like my job just disappears. Everything disappears. My family knows not to contact me. Like it just everything goes wrong. It's over.
Yep.
That's funny.
Yeah, and now they want to come for the rest of the free time we have with PoE 2. Because
Yeah,
they want to
that-
their master plan is you get bored of PoE 1, fair enough. Now play PoE 2. Oh, you bought a PoE 2? New league for PoE 1 just came out. I don't know if that's gonna work because I think you need downtime. But
yeah, like a 2-month league cycle is kind of crazy. Like my problem, like the only thing that's been keeping me from like, I don't know, just like having a life at all is that there's like a kind of month or two at the end of that I can sort of recover myself. Like they take away the booze, but like if it's a 2-month on 2-month on 2-month, I don't know what is gonna happen.
I think you're just gonna pick one of the games probably, honestly, or
Yeah.
maybe you just swap randomly. Like you just.
Well,
like,
it's
"Oh, I'm gonna
amazing
PoE2
for
right now."
you, right? Because your kind of whole deal has been like, what do you do on those
I'm
month and
so
a half
excited
at the
for
end?
this.
Yeah.
So like from a content perspective, then you got Last Epoch. Like you'll never not have a hype cycle in ARPGs.
Oh, it's gonna be so good. Permanent hype.
Yeah.
Unless one
Oh.
of them unless they like forget about PoE 1s and it's drama, or PoE 2 is shit somehow, drama.
True, like a RuneScape 3 situation.
I'm actually in the camp that I'm nervous about PoE 2. I'll say that for sure.
Oh shit! You don't want
Yeah.
to play Elden Ring?
That's my
PoE?
hot take. I don't like. So I don't know how we got here, but I love how fast and blasty PoE 1 is, and that's like a hot take, I guess. Like people don't like that, right? Like they like the sort of more slow,
Ice
methodical.
QT on the screen right now thinks the gameplay, like the actual like what you do when you're fighting enemies, is fucking dog shit.
In
Like-
PoE 1.
Yeah, he's a big
Yeah,
proponent of like the
I think
combat
that's
is
like a
bad.
common. Like, don't
Yeah.
you guys feel that way?
Yeah, I mean
So,
that's
yeah.
kind of why we can stream the game, because we don't have to look at the screen.
So I'm somewhere in the middle. I love both, so I'm really excited that PoE 2 is going to be so different because I'm not losing PoE 1.
That you know of.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason
Yeah.
why they would.
There's a perfectly good reason. All their dev assets moved to PoE 2, and PoE 1 is run by one tiny boy.
Well, I mean, some of the
type of stuff.
leagues over the last 2 years have been made by 3 people.
Yeah, Crucible was made by one person, and
Probably, yeah.
yeah, yeah. I don't know. Like, I understand the people that are like, oh, like the power creep in Path of Exile 1 is like, I guess like leading us down a tunnel that we can't get out of. Like, eventually, you just got millions of HP. It's a Diablo 4 situation, right?
Yeah.
If you just keep, yeah. But like, I guess like that. But that, to use that cursed name again, Diablo 4 kind of promised that like meaningful, slow, methodical combat, which then I just found was like super boring. Maybe it was boring for other reasons, but yeah.
So obviously, like, I've played PoE 2 3 times. I played it at ExileCon, at Gamescom, and in LA. And I didn't like when I got to play the short demos, like 40 minutes. But when I got to play for 6 hours, I had fun. So that was the important part for me. Like, it felt like PoE.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Huh.
So
'Cause
after the LA trip, I've been like a lot more optimistic.
I mean, in the original time you guys were playing PoE, even you guys were getting beaten campaign, right? Pretty regularly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And you guys are the best of the best. So that's like horrifying for a
Yeah.
normal person. Yeah.
Yeah, and if you're thinking, oh, this is washed, this is true for Ben and Alp too. They were getting pumped, like absolutely clean one tapped. It's like no matter who you want to put in the ring, they're getting pumped by PoE 2. And Alp
Yeah.
goes on the record, and it's hard to say if he's fucking memeing because he's Alp, but he swears that he's being serious, that PoE 2 is harder than the Gauntlet.
Yeah, Steele was
Ugh.
saying, like, Alex sounds like some sort of victim when he's talking about PoE 2. Like, you're not ready for PoE 2.
Yeah, he does talk about it like something happened in LA. Like,
Yeah, I mean, it was because like so many of us were sitting next to game journalists that literally got hard stuck on bosses and quit and like left early. Like they left the
Wow.
press event 4 hours early, like that kind of stuff. So, and these were like the early bosses, the equivalent of like Hailrake or equivalent of Brutus. Because in PoE 2, the boss fully resets when you die. You have to kill it from full to 0 in one sitting.
What they're doing something different when logouts, right? That's the big thing that worries me. I think I read about that.
I think they're still tinkering with that. I wouldn't
Okay,
be too
yeah.
worried about it.
I'm not too worried
kinda
about
flipped.
logouts.
Hmm.
Yeah, they've kind of flipped the script a bit on that a few times now. I don't know what they're
Yeah.
gonna do.
That's good. Yeah.
Yeah, so the first thing they said was, so now when you log out in PoE 2, it'll just freeze your character there, so when
That's
you log
what I
back
heard.
in, it'll still be there. And then
Yeah.
we were like, so what happens if you log out and wait for the instance to time out? And they were like, oh. Yeah, to be fair, that
Yeah.
could be a good enough penalty though.
Mm.
We will do that, by the way. Like if that's a thing, like we're PoE players, we'll do all the cringe, dumb shit.
Oh, rather than
course
lose
we
your
will.
character, 100%.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course we will.
You trade 15 minutes for 6 hours every time, or however long it takes to do the PoE 2 campaign. I guess it's.
Mhm.
I don't know if it's faster or slower. I don't know anything.
It's much
Yeah.
slower. It's
Oh, it
like
is?
what PoE 2 campaign. I've heard some pretty wild numbers as far as completion times, like that GGG are expecting us or want us to go through. Like, we're
Once
talking
you've
like
done it,
30 to 50 hours. Oh,
what?
must be- Yeah.
They've said
Wait, once you've done it a bunch of times, or the first?
a first
The
time
first time,
player
the
will
first
spend
time.
30 to 50 hours through the campaign, but that's similar
Yeah.
to IGN's doing PoE 1 right now.
Yeah, but I think they're not talking about IGN reviewers here. I think they're talking about PoE 1 players here. I do. I really do.
If I
Just
take
based off,
more,
like-
if I take more than 20 hours to do the campaign in PoE 2, I will be shooketh.
Okay, but hear me out. 4 hours in LA, beating Act 1, and there's supposed to be 7. I know we're only getting 3, but
So I obviously got stuck, but like, so I was rank 1 on progression, got stuck to a bug. Basically, you couldn't
nobody
progress
made
Act
it
2,
to Act
but
3 in
Noogie
4 hours,
managed to
right?
almost clear Act 2 in the 4 hours.
yeah, but I talked to him, and he said him and Havoc were blasting together or something. Like
Not
they
playing together,
intentionally
but
wanted
yeah.
to. I heard they wanted to like get as far as possible. Like it wasn't necessarily about doing it correctly or anything like that. They just wanted to progress as fast as possible.
If you've ever like tried to run a girlfriend or something through Path of Exile 1's campaign, you start to respect how long that campaign actually
Yeah.
takes for like normal people. Yeah,
Yep.
it can be like 100 hours.
I
As they like meticulously
Well,
kill everything in every
If
zone.
the girlfriend here is a game journalist, which let's be real, they're worse probably.
Yeah.
They're picking up the mobile phone after Act 1. Based
Yeah.
on what we've seen so far.
so I would say each act in PoE 2 is probably between 2 and 4 hours, and there's only 7 acts.
Well, if they literally haven't made the other acts too, I don't know how we could even talk about campaign size because if they like we don't even know if they've made everything,
that's
right?
It's
Yeah.
very true, but it's just like dev intention. I think what
Yeah.
did Jonathan said he wants everyone to die 2 to 3 times per boss, and there's 100 bosses in the campaign total.
How are you gonna play hardcore?
So I was about to say,
You're
so
not.
most of us aren't, by the way.
Oh.
Alk, Ben, Noogie, me, we've all said we're going softcore. I think there's like 2 streamers that are like, yeah, I'm going hardcore from early access from the start.
Yeah, and you know, Alk's like the most. Let's be real, he's elitist as shit, right? He spits on SC players. He's fucking elitist. It is what it is. And he's playing softcore. He's laughing at people that are considering hardcore.
Yeah.
And he's like the most elitist motherfucker. You know, so like.
Is this just for you
Hey, I got
guys to
Morgan.
learn, or are you planning on staying in softcore?
To learn.
To
but-
learn.
It's that steel meme. Stay in softcore. It's literally.
Yeah, so I am planning on playing hardcore, but the best analogy is like, imagine booting up Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring, having never played a Souls game before and going hardcore on the first time. That you would never do that.
But the difference here is, though, is it's our job to play these games. Literally,
Yeah.
we've been doing this for 25,000 hours, so it's kind of unbelievable to me. But
Well,
I'll find out, I guess. In
so
like a month and a
correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm assuming the Happy Hub, which is a good analogy, I think. The Happy Hub, whenever something new like Elden Ring comes out, he probably doesn't start playing hardcore.
He's like, okay, guys, double blind run with only my feet. I've never seen this Sekiro before. Let's go. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's a question of you could learn the game that way, but you'd have to make every mistake and then reset from zero. That's the problem, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like a big reason why people are dying in these gauntlets is because sometimes you just never see. It's like as much of a knowledge type of thing as it is mechanics or anything else. Sometimes you just don't know that obliteration is going to kill you, right?
Yeah. We want to see
And then
someone
you'll
else
never
have
make that mistake
obliteration.
again.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Like in hardcore, you've got to like check the list. You're like, oh, that thing kills me. Okay, won't do that again, right? But like if you had to do that like 500 times, you're going to be rerolling your character every single time for PoE 2. I'll start softcore for sure.
Yeah. Wait,
Yeah.
really?
I do not have enough of an ego to be like, oh yeah, if Alk and Ben are playing softcore, I'm
Yeah,
gonna play hardcore.
like-
I just don't have the ego to do that.
But Quinn69 is going to be playing hardcore, he has said. So I would love to have like a betting pool on how long until he gives up.
You think he'll give up? You don't think he'll complete the campaign?
No.
With,
Oh, absolutely
in
not.
hardcore? Really?
No,
It's
he said he
content
was
for him.
softcore. Oh, okay.
Oh, he's saying softcore. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm actually really surprised he's not doing hardcore because it seems like that's free content for like 2 months.
I think even if it's a dumb idea, that's kind of why he should do it, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's literally free content for 2
Oh,
months.
I'll put it this way: one of the streamers should play hardcore for content. That's
Yep.
just gonna. One of us should do it. I'll do it if nobody else does it. I'll put it fucking that way because it is going to be entertaining to watch me get fucked repeatedly for like a week.
Oh, but then
If a
I
lot
feel
of-
like I have to do it. I don't want to.
If a lot of people go to endgame and they're in softcore and then everyone's kind of seen what there is in the game, the challenges for doing hardcore are going to be relevant. But then I guess you could always re-roll hardcore and try it from there too. So you could you could still, you don't have to start from the beginning to get that challenge.
Well, I would be more tempted to do something like Punish Core for softcore, like Medium Core.
What's that?
That's basically when Quinn gives up on hardcore.
Yeah, so like something like if I die, I would roll a wheel and delete an item or something like that.
Oh, okay. I've never even seen Quinn do that.
He did it almost in a few games recently.
The
It was Grounded. It's some like it's the game you played, Ziz. The Science.
Grounded's a good. So the last two hardcore runs he's had is Grounded and Core Keeper.
Yeah.
And
think
the
he actually
anal
beat-
game.
What?
Steel, tell him.
Oh, sorry, what?
The anal game.
Oh.
What is the anal game?
So he needed a game to store for a day. So for an entire day, he just spent. It's like, you know those truck simulator games. So
Where's
imagine
this
that.
going?
Imagine that, but you're a colonoscopist. You're doing a
What?
colonoscopy. Yeah.
That is
See,
the
yeah,
funniest
technically it is
description
Truck Simulator.
I've ever heard of anything. Okay.
Yeah, it's proctologist. Sorry. Yeah.
Colonoscopist.
Cool.
Hi,
Did he
MP.
win? He played on hardcore.
Well, it wasn't that kind of game. You don't die or anything. But yeah.
Okay.
Someone dies.
You don't go into someone's colon and then die.
I don't know. The way it was described, like you're driving through.
It's pretty hardcore though. Yeah.
It's pretty hardcore.
Yeah.
I don't know if the hazard's here.
Yeah. Well, there's lots of corn because it doesn't digest. You know.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Rip. Take it for fun. What rank was he?
Yeah. Oh no.
Rank 46. Pretty high up chieftain.
Yeah, Twitch is wild, Devin. Yeah.
Yeah,
They got
it
a-
really
they got a-
is.
They got a lot of games like that, and you can tell why. It's because someone's gonna stream it, and it's like,
Yeah.
what the fuck is this? And then a bunch of people will try it out because it's just weird, right? And that's
Yeah.
I think it's one of those games. It's a Twitch streamer game.
You know,
Yeah, it's an interesting genre, like chained together type of stuff that you guys
Yeah.
played. Yeah.
Yeah. Content games, I guess you could call them.
Content games. Yeah.
It's chained
I
together
think
was
there's
fun.
actually
We
a
actually
lot-
played that.
I know you guys. Yeah, I watched that playthrough. It was cool. There's a lot more room for games like that. Like I think like Jump King type games and just infuriating type stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically free content for anybody who doesn't have anything to do.
I'd love playing more of that. That was so funny because I would do like 1, 2, but I would jump on 2. Oh,
Yeah, the best part is he wasn't trolling. He was just kind of like mentally like.
it was so funny. No,
like,
FaZe
if I
is
was-
not gone in.
Yeah, we're kind of just stalling because okay, and to be fair, okay, we might be stalling, but there are multiple people we could name that are basically ready to go in, but they're like, do I really want to jump off a cliff right now? Probably not. No, I'm kind of chilling right now. I'm just gonna farm a little bit more gear.
It's
Yeah.
also like there's right now there's not really any incentive to do anything but increase character power. Just because of the state of the gauntlet as it is right now. So many people are
Yeah.
have died. Yeah.
Well, if you look at it from this point of view, let's say they have 0% chance to full clear, hypothetically, right? Maybe it's more than that, but let's just say 0%. Why not wait till day 10?
True.
yeah.
So right now the plan for today, obviously FaZe might wake up and go later. If so, we'll restart the stream. We are streaming 4 hours today, so we are at the end of the cast right now.
Oh,
but I
no.
figured since Sarkabun is so close to going in on Trinity, we'll watch that before. Because she is playing with one hand, has been going through the entire gauntlet like this because of a medical issue. So pretty cool. And then yeah, obviously the last 2 days or 3 days we've been like doing some extended casts because of Ubers. So we will do a restart later too. We have a rip in the tool we can watch real quick as well. Oh, the Maven.
Yeah, we are seeing so many boss rips now. We are definitely entering the content window. Like, we're gonna see Ubers, lots of boss rips.
Oh, he desynced.
Oh no.
Oh, that's bullshit. What? Wait, was that predictive then?
Yeah, must have been. It must have been predictive mode.
Ew.
You don't have that happen on Lockstep.
Ew.
I'm gonna full screen Sarkabun.
Oh, was it his blink arrow? Wait. I want to see that clip again.
Says full screen incoming.
Ah, yes.
Here we go. Crafting the fizz, the increased fizz. There we go.
I was gonna say, people
Slammed.
playing.
I don't know how much we
Predictive
got.
in hardcore.
11.
Disgusting.
Our currency balance is down
Disgusting.
to half.
Yeah, I'll move us.
And we're going to check for a bigger fizz craft. Do I have a bigger fizz craft?
I mean, we can be up here in the top right. If not, we're
I
covering
do.
our health bar.
Slap 93. Excellent.
Yeah, I think she's been able to tank her way through most of the mechanics so far. Because watching her just face tank Dodre, that was pretty good. She's not gonna be able to face tank this one though, right?
No, especially not
Okay,
the
what do we wanna do
degens.
first?
She
Do we wanna
has.
fight
Oh, she's
Shavs
a
first?
marauder.
Maybe we'll do Shavs last. We'll redeem ourselves.
That doesn't really help that much.
How's my pulse?
Yeah, she might
High.
die.
High, I think. Deodore is sketch.
Dodre is very scary.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the gifted subs.
Not to Dodre. I don't think
hugely
she's gonna die to
appreciate
Dodre.
it.
Because she did act
Thank you
was it
for the
7 or 8,
support.
the one in the sewers.
Yeah, she was
Thank
tanking
you,
that
thank
very well.
you.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, did
I'm
you
gonna
know,
focus
actually, we
so I
learned
don't
something new,
die.
Devin,
It would be a
about
very
Flesh and
sad
Stone.
way to die.
What's that?
There are things
No chat
that
reading,
count as
okay?
entities that you wouldn't think count as
Give
entities.
me
Well, Ben
chapters.
explained it way better. But Flesh and Stone works on Exile balls. Did you know that?
No.
Me
Yeah,
neither.
it's fucking
That's
wild, right?
Crazy.
Last gauntlet, I died to
Yeah.
Shavs
Whoa.
here.
That's so good,
I
actually.
refuse this
I think
time.
Flesh and Stone is so amazing. Then the Arctic Armor, like, you basically take no damage staying still. It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's so tanky. Then Frost Shield. Oh my god.
Really
Her
good
damage
damage.
is really good. Yeah, her damage is super good. Crafting that fizz stuff was super smart
Hello,
before this
everyone. Hello. Hello.
Yeah.
fight. Easy. Smoked
Actually dying before she can do the sketchy phase. Hell yeah. Oh
And that's
my
probably the
god,
hardest
that
one
was
of these three, right?
terrifying. Next.
By far, yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Shavron can do some weird shotgunning on the walls, but Dodre usually, yeah, kills a lot more people.
We're pushing. We're doing it. We're doing it.
Malagar is usually pretty easy. I always leave him for last to like pop up all
Come
skills and
on.
stuff before going
Wait,
in.
the added fizz damage.
Is she super
I'm
overleveled,
feeling
or
it,
how's she
okay?
like approaching this
I'm
strategically?
vibing with
See if
the
we can
added
see.
fizz damage right now.
She's 74 on the tool.
That War Rune Craft, totally worth it.
Yeah, level
So 10
74.
over. Yeah.
So my golem keeps dying. Stay alive.
That's how I
buddy.
do it. I see that this is my strategy on normal
I need
campaign.
your assistance here.
What,
Nice
to
I'm
10
get
really
levels
happy I
over.
got the frenzy charges
10 levels
too.
over, 5 link?
I can feel
I
them
literally sit in
helping.
Chamber of Innocence till like 52 every game, every single run.
Yeah,
Offense,
but that
best
feels
defense.
good though.
It
Like,
does.
I do
Here we
that,
go.
but it's more like I am vibing.
Portal down.
Exactly.
Should
She's
be
on a
good,
5
music
link
and
as
go.
well, which is pretty nice.
Yeah.
but just in case. I'm glad these aren't uber sketch
Sunder
as
has
well.
such good campaign damage
I know
now.
Trinity's
oh my
gonna
god.
be uber
Yeah.
sketch,
Absolute S tier leveling skill.
but I'm glad we're not like. There's no beaming
Dude,
in
that
here
campaign
right now.
strategy, once you're on your second character with the
No
Spectral
exalt
Wolves,
balls.
that's so cool.
Yeah, I think I saw a few people
Come on.
die, right?
Yeah.
And they're sad as fuck. But then they go to the King's March, they put the wolves on, they're like, yeah, I guess I get to cheat for 30 levels. This is
Yeah.
okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever seen
Done.
so many people go again as
I
this
wanted
gauntlet,
those
which is really
gloves.
cool.
Thank you. Oh my god, thank you for the gifted subs. Hello. Shabs.
Oh, I
my
hate
greatest
those little
opponent.
guys in T17s.
They're so scary. They've been
Ugh.
I
nerfed
have
too, I
come
think.
back to redeem myself
ball
from
lightning
the
guys.
last gauntlet, and
They're
I
not
will
doing
not
the
be
attack they do in
denied.
T17s though.
No. The
Oh.
orb thing.
That orb
This is the
messed
furthest.
up my.
We're getting back to the furthest
Poetic
I have
Contagion,
ever gotten.
dude. At
in
level
Oh,
100.
did you
gauntlet
die with
ever.
that?
Okay.
I was limit testing, but yeah, like at the end of the league, yeah.
Last
I was.
gauntlet,
It was the end of the
Shabs
league.
defeated.
Like
I
for me, I
believe
was
you.
like,
I
yeah.
did the same thing. I
Okay,
did
yeah,
hologram
I was like-
masters at the end of everything.
Okay.
Well, that's super limit
in.
limit
We
testing.
put a portal
Yeah.
down.
Haven't died
Keep
in
an
last
eye
5
on our
leagues.
shock stack.
Crazy.
We make sure our golem
Wow,
is
and
up, we
hologram
go.
masters, jeez.
I've been lucky though with
Oh.
my meat.
Ooh, chunky.
I
Ugh.
am shocked.
Is that
I
shotgun?
am not shocked.
6 endurance charges though. So you're
I
probably
wanna
Especially
avoid the
MP's new
balls most of
hologram
all,
master's
I
character is
think.
very
Everything else
scary.
I think I can tank.
Oh really?
Yeah, GG noobs.
Where is she?
We don't have a confirmed number 2 bolo, but that's what we're guessing it is.
Whoop. Like those.
Good
That's what I'm
dodging.
avoiding. Everything else I can deal with.
This is that felt like the hardest one.
Yeah.
Woo! That's
Yeah.
it! I did it! I did it!
All right,
okay.
here we go.
Okay, further than last
Let's
gauntlet now.
go.
No pressure,
Scariest-
Sarkabun.
Scariest fight coming up so far. Here we go.
She should refresh potions though.
Okay.
Did her mic die? Wait, did her microphone die?
It's just low.
Yeah, she's playing with one hand chat.
Oh my, dude.
Yeah, have you seen this before, Nevin?
No, not really.
Yeah, so there's 2 massive walls in the gauntlet, Malachi and this one. They both have Maven on it, so it's fucked.
This is brutal.
So she has healing potion on mouse button 4, flame dash on mouse button 5, decoy on middle mouse, and right click is sunder. She has some health issues, so she can't use both her hands. Wait.
All
that-
my homies use decoy totem.
Yeah.
Decoy totem is the real deal. That's true. That's peak gamer.
She presses one button with her other hand. Oh, okay, cool. But it's slow. Right. Wait, what happened to her audio?
She's trying to figure it out. Tech
Oh, there you go.
support.
Huh? You know, this is the most relatable content so far. On
Yeah.
the cast, we've had so many audio issues. Very relatable.
True.
I think audio is unironically the hardest part of streaming. Like from a tech perspective.
Yeah.
Unplugged, replugged.
yeah.
How we
Oh.
doing now?
Wait, is she more in my left ear
I
now?
got overwhelmed.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can only hear
I might
left
have to
ear.
panic.
Classic.
There we go. Fixed. Unplug, replug. Easy. Switch it on and off again. Okay, away we go. Back to...
Oh, that's crazy.
I will not yell. Okay. I
Oh no.
Where is she? She's over there.
Corner. Yes.
Oh,
There's a decoy. Look at the decoy.
Audio
Look
doesn't
at me.
feel good when it's only in
I'm
one
not-
ear.
you don't
I
see
can't
it.
I
explain
hate
it.
it.
I am invisible.
The voice.
Okay.
oh my
Of
God.
course, if we could
Oh,
all
that was
say
scary.
nice, that would be
Oh.
amazing.
Please go refresh your health potion.
That feels good. And I'm gonna portal out in this next phase for flasks here.
Mhm.
Because I think we have a
That
few
kind of
seconds.
handles this a bit better than other classes because it doesn't have the
I've
slow
only
from
done
the
Maven once. I've
Maven
only
balls.
defeated Maven once. Now it's this. This time. I'm trying to fix my audio. It's still not.
Oh my god.
There we go. That should be
Ah.
that should be fixed.
Ah, that felt like, you know, when you
Two
pop your
engaging.
ears on an
On
airplane.
the fly, in the middle of
Yeah.
the Trinity fight, fixing audio issues. We've got this.
Oh my god.
So I have a question, Ziz.
Go.
Uh-huh.
How come she's using 5 flasks?
Oh my god, this arena is
Oh,
insane.
oh, please
no.
don't die. Please don't die.
I'm gonna. Do I even portal for flask charges or do I just fucking kill her?
Does she have coin strike?
I think I got
Perhaps so.
this. It does mean that if I don't get this, I have to log.
Okay.
No, portal. Come on.
Don't
come
call
on,
it
come on,
straight.
come on. I don't need to put another portal down.
Giga.
Oh,
Yeah.
Holy!
Done. Holy.
congrats. That's amazing. Oh, that's scary. I got scared.
Oh my god! That is the furthest I have ever gotten in any gauntlet. God damn! Hello everyone! Thank you for all the gifted subs!
So that was
Hi,
Sarkaban.
hello. Oh my god! Act 10. Holy crap!
How hard
I'm
is Act
so
10
glad that I
Katava?
did Maven this league.
Easy
Not
Easier
as
than
hard as
that.
Act 9.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. It's the same as Act 5. If you haven't seen that, it's lasers and Malachi degen. It's still
Okay.
spicy, but it's not like that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
give it
That
up for
fight was crazy.
Sarkaban. I can clap with one hand. I figure those in the spirit. Steel can't do it, but he tries. Awesome. Well, that was a great end to note to end on, and then we will be starting up the stream if FaZe goes live and is ready for bosses later today. If not, then we will have more content for the cast tomorrow. We do start at 12 tomorrow. I think we have flash bounties tomorrow as well. Still gave us his floppy hand. But yeah, huge thank you to Devin for joining us for the bonus cast or for the
Oh,
for the
it's
cast
super
today.
fun. Super fun. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, no problem. And Steel, thank you for being here as well. And yeah, a huge thank you to all our sponsors, everyone behind the scenes. Super appreciate it. And yeah, we will be doing more tomorrow. Did you have fun, chat?
Hey.
Good cast?
Hey guys.
Ubus tomorrow. Ubus.
Probably, maybe.
Yeah.
Right, guys?
I think honestly we might see some Ubers today. But I'm going to do some shout outs for some of our sponsors here. Obviously, without them, we would not have this big prize pool. So yeah, join me in thanking the sponsors here. Do you enjoy watching Netflix with your girlfriend? And the worst thing of all, are you disconnecting due to bad server routing, preventing you from beating Ben in the gauntlet? Well, NordVPN has solutions to all of your problems and more. So if you're traveling from America to another country, but you still want to keep up with your favorite shows, you can do that using Nord, leaving you to access everything that you normally want to while on the move. Sometimes your routing to a server can be less than ideal, and you can use NordVPN to change this to make sure that at least you have a stable connection. NordVPN also features 24/7 customer support, so they're always there to help you. Use code Zizaran today. It's 4 extra months, a big discount, and a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you're not happy with the product, you get your money back. There you have it, chat. So huge thank you to NordVPN for sponsoring. Obviously, we have loads of cool NordVPN bounties like the Cold Wrist Ring and the VPN Tunnel, etc. So loads of cool bounties still on the table. And we are sponsored by NordVPN sister companies, Saily, which is a eSIM. So if you're on the fly and you don't want to buy a SIM card in every country you're visiting, that can be super useful. And Incog, which is a data scrubber, which if your data has leaked online, they will help remove leaked articles and stuff. So huge thank you to them for sponsoring the Gauntlet. And we do have other sponsors as well. So we are sponsored by Displate. We'll fire off a quick Displate commercial as well. Hope you're enjoying the event so far. All the death, the destruction, and the cool boss abilities. And this event is not possible without our sponsors. So take a look at Displate. They have insanely cool metal posters. Hopefully a lot of you already have some of these, but there are loads of different designs if you don't want just gauntlets. So this is a normal Displate. This is a texture. If you ask nicely, Steel might show you his Displates. And on the checkout, you can use code Zizaran. This gives you a great discount for all the matte and gloss Displates. All right, huge thank you to Displate. Obviously, Steel has a lot, and you can see in the background there, his wall is covered in Displates. So is mine. And there's no better endorsement than Steel's just been like buying like Displates, so it's great. Huge thank you there, and obviously we do have the Gauntlet specific ones. Yeah, there, we do have desk mats as well, the mousepad and stuff. They're very cool. It's exclamation mark mousepad. Both mousepads and merch are available until 12th of October. That's a great way to support like behind the scenes cast stuff. And then we also have, yeah, Steel's holding it up there. Beautiful. Thank you. And we do also have Starforge, which a lot of the competitors are racing on a Starforge PC. You can see Alk in the top left here. Also has a Starforge. And when is the last time you saw Kaiser having computer problems? Never. So we'll play a Starforge ad real quick here. Are you enjoying the Gauntlet? There's so many cool prizes, and one of them is the insanely cool race by Starforge for the first person to kill all the pinnacle bosses with the Onigoroshi. Yeah, you actually heard me right. I think they just want to see you suffer, but that is what the Gauntlet is all about. Huge thank you to Starforge. They're giving away a Voyager 2 Elite. It's a $4,500 PC, and it is a beast. And you kind of need to be a beast to be able to kill all the pinnacle bosses with Onigoroshi. It's pretty messed up. I'm pretty sure Cardin's going for it. Will he win it? Will he be the first? Join me in finding out. And a huge thank you to Starforge. Absolutely sick PC for a sick race. And you're sick and twisted, but we like it. That's what we're all about. A huge thank you to Starforge for supporting the Gauntlet. We really appreciate it. And sick prices. There you have it, chat. And a huge thank you to Shopify for doubling the price pool up to 25K. Shopify is our title sponsor, so literally could not have done Gauntlets. I actually don't think there'd be a racing scene without Shopify, so huge thank you. Huge thank you to Grindy Gay Games as well for putting on and helping out with the event. And for people that are looking for peripherals and stuff, we do have Asus. We can have Madiki fire off the link. And Asus has really good peripherals, and I'm sure a lot of you have computer parts by them, etc. So huge thank you to Asus for sponsoring the event, and they'll be doing a lot of the flash bounties. So we are going to wrap up there. I think we'll raid Sarkaban, see if she can finish the campaign there, and then we will be back later with more casting if anyone is doing Ubers. But yeah, a huge thank you to my co-casters, both Devin and Steel. Thank you for joining me today. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow or later.
Peace.
Thanks, everybody.